not signed in. Donc quoi? Well, fine then. Caw, Adeline. How's it going? Wow, the bot already? Hasn't even been 5 minutes. In either case, it's so. Nice, Krios was on it. Good shit. Also, hello there, Krios. And hello there, Hyden. How's it going with you? Unfortunately, because I alt-tabbed, the game is not going to let me get back in and get the noise. We've got a bit of quiet time. There we go. Of course I'm crazy, but that doesn't mean I'm wrong. The phrase someone ought to do something was not by itself a helpful one. People who used it never added the writer, and that someone is me, Terry Pratchett. Right, so something happened while we were away. So, apparently some shit happened in clan space. Holy fuck! The Society? The Society is a secret cabal of clan scientists spread across most of the homeworld clans. They are not pleased with the warrior caste being in control. Yikes! The War of Reaving. Oh god, there's no, there's no way I'm getting up there at any time soon. They're really not. Looks like the entirety of clan space got fucked. So that expires in 160 days. That expires in 174. Alright, we've solidified up that sect pretty nicely. If I really wanted to go down there, that'd be funny. And the Arano Restoration. Oh yeah, that's right, I turned that on, and we haven't done shit with that. Actually gonna go do something real quick. Alright, that should get some noise. So I guess the first travel contract will take us right into Draconis space. Don't know why Lau is here, but whatever. Either case, let's get moving. That's going to be quite the tap on my bills, but it is what it is. Actually, can I travel contract? Yeah, I could, and that handles most of my bills. But that also drops me on... No, I'm not going to be an asshole to Karita. Actually, does Karita have a travel contract for me? They do. Alright, that's a nice way of doing things. Alright, that gets us right to the flashpoint, and it gets us a pretty nice payday, too. Let's go.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
That's pay dirt. Well, rather, us paying out. But whatever. Anyway, I did a radical rebuild on a whole lot of mechs as of late. Including... Whoa. Ah! Actually, when we make ground side, I'll bring it up. Actually, can I work on my engines any better? Yes, I can. We want that. Expensive. Ah, I should have looked at that. The Argo can be allowed for, can be upgraded for to allow a severe high G burn, but it's going to be a strain on the system and the structure and your budget. Figure I should have done that earlier, but whatever.
Up that job you asked for, Commander.
My enemies? Either case, we now have a second Yanlo Wang. The first Yanlo Wang has been referred to as Senior Wang, whilst the new Yanlo Wang is now the Little Wang. And the Little Wang has a Gauss Blackwell rifle, 2 medium Raker lasers, and an SRM-6. Bit lighter armored, bit lighter on the firepower, but we gotta get that one up and going. Oh yeah, that's right, the Jaeger mech's finally good to go with 2 Hyper 10s. This is not the model I would prefer because it only has 1 set of ballistics, but it'll do. The Archer is also a new addition. Armed with an MRM-40, an SRM-6 Valiant, and a fuck-off battle mace. This thing is made to get in close and brawl. Which is funny, because that's not what an archer is supposed to do, but fuck it, we hot-rodded this thing. And with its missile hardpoints being on its shoulders, we absolutely can smack with the mace before wrecking house. Alright, what broke here? Right, the Urban Lord had its CT destroyed. The Radical Compact is just gone. And the Ultra 10s are gone. And its zoom optics got destroyed. Didn't know that could happen. Okay. What can we do to fix this thing? Do I have a spare 280 core for this thing to use? Yes I do. Gyro's mad fucked. We're gonna need ferrofibrous and endosteel. Gonna slag that Ultra 10. Go with some Clanner Ultra 10s. That actually might let me slag off enough weight to get the laser AMS back on this thing. It does. That actually lets me fit more weapon systems on here. Except we, Alright, so we're gonna need to get some heat sinks in here as well. Like, fast. Double heatsink kit. Oh god, it's 2,200,000 to get this thing refitted. That's bad. That's very bad. But this thing has put in so much work for us that I feel like I feel like it deserves another chance. I took off a heatsink double. It sinks well enough. That requires me to case. Rocket packs take way too much fucking room. What's the heaviest rocket I can throw on that doesn't screw my weight? Four tons, maybe I can add some extra doohickeys. Upper hardened. That, or I could go for a weapon mount. Oh, hell yeah, weapon mount that. Oh, only upper... Wait, what? Hold on. Only to upper and right arm. So I guess it doesn't... Okay, so then upper hardened would be the best way to go about it then. Okay, so that's 2.3 mil I'm about to blow to get this thing refitted. The XL engine doing most of the bad work here. Yeah, it's worth it though.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Back in action. Alright, and you. Boy. Oh, boy. I'm not gonna bother with your ass right now. Anyway, the operation's a straight-up combat. It was a cool-looking Mad Cat, and then it got the shit blown out of it. Hello, Z Opposer. How's it going? Take your Goth Star. Let's give the command mech a try. Glaive, you have the distinct honor of piloting the first Jaeger. And then, let's give the Archer a try. Gonna be field testing a whole lot of new things here. I'll still keep a hunch, the Natter back for hard-on missile support, just in case. 310 tons. Let's go. Still good to hear that you are doing well. Many years ago, we fought a lengthy conflict with the pirates here in Nadrin. However, news has trickled in from a remote region of the planet. Enemy forces are harrying for regional transportation. Eyewitness reports describe very old mechs and colors from the conflict long since ended. You are to show these old mech warriors that the war is over for them as well. Also, I forgot to flip the chat. No, the chat over to the right side of the screen. Doot, doot, doot.
Command interface initiated.
Wolves at the gate, let's go.
Damn. And I forgot my beach chair. You betcha. Aye, aye.
Enemy contact.
On the move.
That is a Banshee. Never seen that model before.
Ready for orders.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get fucked right up.
My heat sinks can't take much more.
What is a Helipolis? That thing looks... It has no fucking arms. The fuck?
Aye, aye.
Heighten, just blow this one away. Just hard waste him.
Firing full complement on enemy. Waiting on you, Commander.
He's certainly trying to get away.
Orders?
Let's go.
Roger that.
That's gonna run way... Yeah, because that MRM-40 just fucking slags on the heat.
Target confirmed. No joy.
Oh, that's a catapult.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
Field command to get everyone boosts, and fire.
Uh-huh.
2 direct hits. Nicely done.
Orders. Maximum speed.
Can I hit you with the Artemis system? Why is my accuracy so garbage? Max range versus... Yeah, okay. Hell with it, it's closer, it's more of a threat. Activate Warlord, fuck him up. Lower leg destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
That looks like a big fuck-off tank gun. You have a long tom, don't you?
I'm under heavy fire. I can't take much more.
And that's an Atlas. That's some fucking heavy metal, you jackass. Physical weapon. That should sink heat. Let's go.
Got it.
Left leg destroyed.
Take that.
I was about to say, that catapult's armed with a PPC. What the fuck? Ah!
I lost a weapon.
160 missiles.
Ready for orders.
This is not going directly to plan.
On the move.
Firing.
Fire.
Yeah, I need some TAC missiles on him so he doesn't just completely murder. Fuck! Holy fuck! I think the pilot's gonna be fine, but the Yenlo Wang just got its engine murder fucked. Holy shit.
damage.
Yes, Commander.
I don't like the name Hellstorm Artillery.
On the move.
I need all long-range support weapons to just tap that guy out of existence.
Good to go.
You actually need to get rid of the stability damage.
Got it. Right, Commander.
It's getting back up. Unfortunately, because I didn't dump enough missiles into its leg.
Commander? Affirmative.
Oh, shit, he is. Move and scoot. Nice.
Into position. Standing
Didn't think
by.
his DNI was on, but okay. I'll take it.
Aye, aye.
Don't care if this run's hot. I need that long Tom Dawn. Or don't think it's actually a long Tom, but big fucking gun that hurts.
Reporting.
Alright, so that is a charging
Awaiting
attack.
orders. Confirmed.
First time I'm actually gonna do a called shot to the leg. There we go. He's legged out of oblivion.
Tango down.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think. Minimal damage, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Did not need one of these Blackwells to jam.
Target confirmed. Damn it. Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Pop, pop, and watch the heathens drop.
Receiving you.
I'm a bit nervous to go down there, because that's a very good way of ending up dead, I feel.
Confirmed.
Go, go, tandem. Yeah, the problem is, it's too far away for those MRMs to really do work.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Why is this running heat? Fuck. We have to hold it cool.
Heat gauge is redlining.
Fire Artemis 4s and pop that CT. Gotta run it hot.
Firing full complement on the engine.
And none of those hit the CT.
Target's taking a critical hit. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Wait, AMS not enabled? What the fuck?
Taking minimal damage.
Commander? Moving fast. Got it.
Fuel cell P crit.
Critical hit, Commander. Commander? Confirmed.
Double crit on the artillery.
That hit something good. Minor damage, Commander.
Reporting.
Oh, is the AMS already out? Or did you just take a crit in the ammo bin? There we go. Engine destroyed.
Mech destroyed. Awaiting orders. Go, go, go!
Bring out the missiles. Activating Warlord. Getting Vigilance on, and let it rip. Ooh, nice headshot.
No short-range missiles remaining.
Good to go. Sprinting. Yes, Commander. Holding here.
Yeah, cool
I'm
off.
taking heat damage.
Get the fire support up from on high. Gives you a chance to unjam that Gauss. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess the thing was just jammed. Ow, PPC.
Got lucky.
Orders.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Natterback is just in a bad position, unable to take advantage of anything here.
Reporting.
Why is my accuracy so balls? Oh, no sensors. Try to sink some heat as we move. Wee Bab hit, still a hit.
Good to go.
Oh, it's about to be a very bad day for that Atlas.
Acknowledged.
time.
No, honestly, the Atlas isn't packing too much heat anymore. Is it? The AC-20 actually is a problem. Never mind.
Commencing Alpha Strike. Yikes! That hit hard.
Turn off the ERs.
Firing on target. Ooh.
Duck into cover.
Commander. My heat getting pretty high.
Firing all weapons. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Alright, now the missile boat should be able to start getting back into the fight with the heat finally having sank quite a bit. Ow, AC-20.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Receiving you. 10-4.
That MRM's gonna be pretty hot. And I'm out of tandems anyway, so incendiaries it is. Well, I destroyed the SRM-6.
Receiving you.
Start sinking some heat.
Roger. I'm starting to cook.
Jaegers are not meant for this kind of frontline punishment.
Bad.
Receiving you. Copy that. All weapons on go.
And the engine popped.
Mech destroyed. Over the red line. Heat damage.
Good to go. Wilco. I'm starting to cook.
And the Jaeger
Getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
is just about
heat
cooked.
Getting pretty high.
On my way. Engaging with target.
Bully, 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 bully!
Commander? Roger that. AC-10 ammo bin is empty.
Wait, misfire? And it destroyed itself?
Coordinates received.
Wow, that's... I do not like
Getting pretty hot in
hypertens.
here, Commander.
Critical hit, Commander. This heat is frying my internals.
Target confirmed. Score.
On its ass.
My mech's heating up.
Pop, pop, watching heathens drop.
Roger that.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Alright, that's a win.
Mission successful.
Costly one, though. Jesus. The pilot's fine, but we oh god, I'm looking at a whole lot of losses there. Otherwise, no one else really got banged up. Where did you take the crit to? Engine, maybe? Unfortunately, yeah. This is, we're working through, outside of the faction, so they're gonna give us really bad rates. Double heatsink kit, that's valuable. Laser rifle. Okay. Could grab a piece of Atlas. And then... yeah, this is all just not very good, unfortunately. Maybe the rangefinder? It's some funding back. Let's hope with whatever we're dealing with these flashpoints, I actually get some hard currency back, because otherwise we are in for some shit. Yeah, that's 600K right there, so that's a net loss on that contract. And we got payroll about to kick on in. Long engagement length, consecutive deployments, rare mech. Let's see how this
By
goes.
your command.
Lushkin hops off his bed as you enter the med bay. Commander, it's a miracle. I'm good as new thanks to a little known natural remedy. Got it for a steal on shore leave. A medtech pulls up an X-ray on a view screen. Hate to admit this, but it's somehow Lushkin's hairline fractures regenerated in record time. It's perplexing. I think you mean amazing. Don't worry, Commander. It's a completely natural supplement. The restorative power is derived from the horn of a Stratford narwhal and refined into a powder. It's pretty tasty in coffee. The medtech's eyes widen with alarm. It'd be best if we continued to monitor Lushkin, even though his fractures healed. There's no telling what sort of unexpected side effects might be caused by this unapproved treatment. Oh, come on, Lushkin grumbled. It's my week to lead the daily exercises. I don't want to miss that. I've got a killer routine plan. What do the medtechs analyze this supplement and prove it's safe, Commander? Sure. Your results are promising. Who knows, Lushkin? Maybe we need to stock this med bay with this narwhal dust. You shrug, turning to the medtech. Analyze this powder and report back. An hour later, you receive an illuminating report from the medtech. You summarize for Lushkin. Let's start with the bad news. Your natural remedy is a mix of baking soda and granulated sugar. Any supposed benefit is purely a placebo effect. Baking soda? His face squeezes into a grimace. You nod, continuing. The good news that you're being discharged. Apparently this hairline fracture is fairly minor. You lower the report. How much did you pay for this junk anyway? Lushkin groans. Too much. I didn't know if I'd ever find this stuff again. I bought 15 cases. Look at the bright side, mech warrior. The kitchen crew can bake a few hundred cakes with your confectionery supplies. You grin, but Lushkin sinks deeper into his bed.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Right, I need to dismount that Hyper 10 because apparently this fucking thing, Oh, actually, that was a pretty significant hit to the... Oh, yikes, yeah, fix that. How did you get rocked that hard?
Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay. So I gotta unslag those Hyper 10s because they're bad. Like, holy fuck are they bad. Could slag on 2 Ultra 10s. Need to find a way to get some additional weight on this thing. Or I don't have ammo for Ultra 10s. Okay, do I have other forms of autocannon? I could put on 2 regular 10 Federateds. Yeah, I got plenty of ammo bins for this. Basic bitch as hell autocannon setup, but it works.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
That work order you submitted is complete.
I have a highly delicate contract that requires your immediate attention. The task at hand is sensitive to the point it cannot be discussed over an open channel. Meet me in the Duchy of Otterin and I'll fill you in on the details. Alright. Prototype. High Orbit, Fagerholm. Commander Meredith, before we begin, you must understand that the matters we are about to discuss are to be held in the highest confidence. You are not to repeat anything you are told today, not to anyone, and not ever. Am I understood? We're professionals, Force Commander Singh. We know how to keep our mouths shut. Your company's representative from House Merrick. Hailing from Relgus, Force Commander Singh is known for his honesty and dedication to ensuring that his mercenaries receive a fair deal. A former covert operations specialist in Safe Commandos Division, Singh was transferred to a mercenary liaison duty after being wounded near the end of the Merrick Civil War. Very good, Mr. Oliveira. I'll hold you to it. 6 months ago, an Undran defense contractor called Black Caldera Defense stole a prototype battle mech, a Raven from Hellespont Industries on Sion. And in the intervening time, they have labored on behalf of Dame Catherine Humphreys to reverse engineer it, presumably for the benefit of the Andrian military. Andurians are founded in 2791. The Duchy Andurian is a province of the Free Worlds League comprised of systems that House Merrick and House Lau have historically competed over. Governed by the hereditary oligarchy overseen by House Humphreys, the Duchy is known for its culture of individualism and obstructionist tendencies. Black Caldera Defense is a Duchy of Anduran based think tank and weapons development program. Within the Free Worlds League, Black Caldera Defense BCD has a reputation for producing pie-in-the-sky technology concepts that are academically interesting but short on practicality. Notable products include the RWAC infantry rifle, the red-eyed sensor calibration module, and the Gangplank Maritime Bridge Slayer system. Hellespont Industrials is founded in 2792. Hellespont Industrials is known as one of the most advanced mech foundries in the Inner Sphere, as well as the largest combat vehicle manufacturer in the Capellan Federation. Cyan is the most modern seat of power in the Capellan Confederation. During the Age of War, the former capital, Capella, was decimated. Cyan's verdant jungles and tropical locales flourished under the staunch protection of the government, despite billions who call this planet home. And Dame Catherine Humphreys was born in 2951. A former aerospace fighter pilot with the first defenders of Onderon, Dame Catherine Humphreys assumed the mantle of Duchess in 2989, adopting a strict Onderon for Onderon stance. She spent her tenure as head of state vigorously enforcing isolationist policies that prioritized the duchy's individual interest above those of the Free World League as a whole. Now, the Capellans are laying siege to Fagerholm, and they are on the verge of taking their prototype back. If they succeed, they will maintain unilateral access to the revolutionary new technologies that the Raven was built upon. For the sake of the Inner Sphere as a whole, that cannot be allowed to happen. I want you to find the Raven, recover it, and bring it back to me. The Capellans are, well, Lao. And Fagerholm. Fagerholm was a dry world with large canyon systems that are the result of millions of years of erosion from rivers that once crossed its surface. Originally a Capellan colony, it lost to the Free Worlds League in the aftermath of the First Succession War. What is the Raven exactly, and why is it so important? It's an electronic warfare platform in battle mech form, sensor disruption, ECM, a whole suite of game-changing technologies, all packed into the chassis of a single high-speed scout. As I said, it's still in the prototype stage. Even the Capellans haven't actually deployed a Raven on the battlefield yet. But they will soon enough, and when that happens, we're going to need one too. If all this is true, why would you wait until the 11th hour to do anything about it? The Duchy of Onderon is a province of the Free Worlds League. You could have deployed troops to Fagerholm months ago. If we'd known sooner, we would have acted sooner. Regrettably, neither Dame Catherine nor the Black Caldera Defense saw fit to inform us of their plans. Neither did they tell us when House Lao sent a fleet to Fagerholm to reclaim its stolen property. Indeed, they've done everything they can to keep us in the dark. If it wasn't for the watchful eyes of Safe, we'd have no idea that any of this was even happening. Safe. The intelligence apparatus of House Merrick. Safe is often derided as the least effective spy agency in the Inner Sphere. The meaning of Safe's name is shrouded in mystery, while its spelling is suggestive of an acronym. What it stands for has been lost to history. Okay, we understand the scenario. Tell us how we can help. I want you to locate the Raven and bring it back to me in one piece. To that end, you will rendezvous with Bravo Lands of 5th Defenders of Onderon. Their leader, Umbra, is a niece of mine, and she has operational knowledge of Black Caldera's holdings. We've been in contact, and Umbra has agreed to turn against Dame Catherine. She and her lance are patriots. They know enough to prioritize the League as a whole over their own little corner of it. The Defenders of Onderon were founded in 2514. The Defenders of Onderon are the premier provincial military force of the Duchy of Onderon. And you're sure we can trust these people? As well as I trust anyone, Bravo Lance has seen the folly of Dame Catherine's ambition firsthand. 2/3 of their company has died to protect her secrets, and their own mechs are on the verge of falling apart. Umbra is a woman of integrity, but even if she weren't, Bravo Lance has ample motive to see this operation through. I've already agreed to repatriate them to Atreus when the job is done. I offered them a fresh start, and they were all too eager to accept it. Atreus is the capital of the Free Worlds League. The government's leading intelligence agency, SAFE, calls Atreus its home, along with many other agencies and defense industries. Can't blame them for that. We'll rendezvous with Bravo Lance and see what they gotta say. Very good, Commander. Bring me the Raven and your company will be well rewarded. I'll speak to you again when your task is completed. Pretty simple operation, all things considered. For your first deployment, you will take the field alongside Umbra and the rest of Bravo Lands. Together, you will sweep the A over hostiles, eliminating compelling units you find along the way. Bravo Lands has endured a great deal of punishment over the past few months and will need your help to come through this deployment in one piece. Max drop weight 55 tons. Well, the senior Wang is currently hurting. That means Talos. That means a Yenlo Wang. That means a Hunchback. You know what? I'll bring the Sentry on this one. Lumion the Sentry. Brown Bear and the Talos. You know what? Nah. Sergeant and the Talos. So, Glaive, you got this one. Lushkin can take back up the Centurion. And then the Natterback can be handled by, I'll give it to Blark. He hasn't deployed in ages. 200 tons of drop weight. Yeah, no, this is light and fast. Okie doke. Let's go. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, we're just hot dropping right into the city. Spicy. Here we are, Exos. Scenic New Jacobstadt, the shiniest combat zone on Fagerholm. I got Bravo Lance on the comms, and their drop pods are ready to launch. Are you reading us, Umbra? We read you, and we appreciate the assist. Our metal's been beaten to hell and back over the course of this deployment, and our meat isn't doing much better. Truth be told, I don't think we could have survived another deployment without your help. Your uncle, Davener, had nice things to say about you. Woman of integrity and all that. He's an honorable man. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but he's sticking his neck out to help us, just like you are. When you're as beaten up as we are, that means a lot. Amen to that. I've been seeing double for the last head hit I took, and the Conqueror's been bleeding from the ears for 3 days now. But has anyone from the 5th come to relieve me? To relieve any of us? Hell no, they haven't. So here we are again, all loaded up in these busted-ass ceramic cocoons, getting ready to slam ourselves into the ground for the 100th time. Speaking of which, watch your head, Commander. We're prepped and ready to drop. We got mechs on the ground, Commander. Ready to advance on Capellids when you are. Let's get rolling.
Moving to position.
I'm there.
Oh, they count as an allied turn. That's gonna get spicy quickly. Oh, no. And they're not exactly at heavy metal. The Griffin's the heaviest thing we've got. That's not good. They're all in fucking light max.
On my way.
Eyes on contact.
Moving out.
Rolling.
Heads up, Commander, we got incoming drop pods. I've tracked their trajectory and marked their LZ on your screen. Compelling reinforcements? Larians, look like House Steiner's decided to join the party. I hate parties. Stinger, Urban Mech. Whitworth. Pretty light lance, all things considered.
Standing by.
Charge on in, take him out.
Copy that, Commander.
War crimes, war crimes. Probably a waste, but taking out one of the light mechs immediately would be a good punch.
That hit something good. My SRMs are out.
Not as idealistic as I would have hoped on that regard, but it works.
Ready for orders.
Right, I need to fire everything just to get the heat going.
Receiving you. I hear ya. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
About to say, kill steal! But nope, not today. Okay, that was a kill steal.
I'm showing minor damage.
That's probably like an AC 5, maybe 10. I suggest you vacate the AO immediately, Commander. That lance I've just deployed is under orders to destroy any hostile mech it encounters, including yours. Appreciate the warning, but we're not going anywhere. Not without the prototype, eh? I know what you're here for, Oliveira. We're all on the same mission, but for different masters. I don't care what your mission is, Larian. You aren't welcome here. Bravo, Lance. Light 'em up. Let's see what they've packed. LRM, SRM, and a Venom. Wow, that's a very light lance. Like, we'll destroy them.
Receiving you. What can I do for you?
You know, the problem is they have all their movement pips right now, so no point in trying to hit them just yet.
To the middle.
What I can do is light up this, this urban mech pretty nicely.
Firing everything I've got.
That should make... Oh, he's running real hot.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Light him up.
Copy that, Commander.
And engine destroyed.
Enemy eliminated.
We are tearing through them like butter.
Good to go. Location confirmed.
Load up with a Warlord for extra accuracy and hit him with the Artemis system. Wow, that was a lucky volley. Hello there, Saphira. How's it going? Ah, yes, I know that feeling of just waking up.
We can do this. Let's go. Standing by.
Okay, so can I go bully this Irby? Absolutely can. I'll be running a little hotter than I like. If I take off the Raker and go with an SR... Nah, the SRM6 is the best way to go.
My heat sinks can't take much more.
Ooh, actually that was a headshot. I think one of the missiles pegged him in the head, not bad.
Commander? Quick stepping it.
No boom yet, no big boom. Oh wow, they're just running right on in and charging his ass. Damn! Fucking wasted him.
Firing all weapons.
Vehicle's gone.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
It's
Waiting
a
on you,
fucking
Commander.
massacre out here of enemy forces.
Going turbo. Take this. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Yeah, one volley and we'll get through this with literally no injuries. It'll just be ammo costs. Damn, we just blew them to Kingdom Come. Get ready for more company, Commander. We got inbound Capellan drop pods. Repeat, loud drop pods are on the way. Alright.
Receiving you. Uh-huh.
Good chance for quite a few of my units to cool off. Okay, what's the new lance? Look out, people, we got loud reinforcement lance on the field. Ooh, this one actually looks like it... Nah, it's all vehicles. Okay. Oh, no, there's an Anubis. Another Whitworth. Hello there, Latvio. How's it going?
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Now, normally this is a real bad idea, but I need the Yenlo Wang to run hot.
Confirmed. Firing. Failed to connect. What can I do for you?
Vigilance to go fast.
Commander.
My missile system should more than easily hit at this point. Not really. What I can do is fire Chaff. Even if it lands really badly, I should be able to get a nice grouping right there. So, do it!
Roger that.
Blast template alone will do it quite nicely.
Standing by.
Thankfully, they're out of range for their guns, too, so that works out quite nicely. And they're slow. Oh my god, they're slow. Alright.
Waiting for orders.
So we should actually be able to close the distance and start spiking them hard. Let's see. That's the Saladin. Let's go for you because you have a deadly AC-20 on that thing and the repair build. Well, that did it. Ha! Thank God for PPCs and light vehicles.
Frag the vehicle.
That's really all you had.
Waiting for orders.
The Anubis has a stealth field. So what we want is to Artemis the ever-loving piss out of it.
Roger that. Score the critical hit.
That was it?
I hear ya.
Okay. Thought I was firing more missiles than that. Maybe I didn't turn on my other one. Whoops. Anyway, we're about to go full ham on this.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Ooh, a headshot in
Standing by.
that.
Confirmed.
Scatter the mechs out.
Aye, aye.
Just the unfortunate fact of the matter is some people are taking hits here. Oh, god damn it, you just threw down mines. You son of a bitch.
Ready for orders.
That'll run hot, that's exactly what we want.
Scored a critical hit.
Commander? Coordinates received. Phew! Target locked. One more for the trash heap.
Yeah, where did the Anubis go? Up there. That's not good.
Standing by.
There is one physical angle in which I can hit him with missiles. Beautiful.
Think I hit something good. Waiting on you, Commander.
That should make him run extremely hot. And you, good sir, get to die.
This should be good. And stay down.
Big poppin' boom. Now it proceeds to run away and eat up our time, you asshole. Fucking Capellans.
Standing by. Receiving you.
Can't say I didn't call it. It wasn't gonna be the fucking friendly fire mines. So a little bit of damage to the legs.
Nothing.
Standing by. Full speed. No target.
Ow mines, ow mines, ow mines.
What can I do for you? Going turbo.
I think I blew up all the mines. Oh yeah, mines absolutely do explode. They just pop our legs. Also, this thing has no right to live as long as it has. Please commence die sometime soon. And there goes his legs. Because apparently... Wait, landmine... What the fuck?
Yes, Commander.
Nope. They did not animate the mines exploding.
Full
I will
speed,
say,
no target.
why the hell did he blow up? Unless they drop more mines on him? Maybe? He's gone.
Hostile eliminated.
AO's clear, everybody. All hostile contacts down. Thank the gods for that. What a shit show this is. First House Lau kicks in our door, then House Steiner comes flying on in. What's next, the damn Fed rats? Not if I can help it. We're gonna find the Raven, grab it, then wipe out every trace of the Black Caldera's research project. If there's nothing on Fagerholm worth fighting over, the great houses will pack up their toys and go home. Incoming message. Commander Meredith, please contact me when you reach a safe altitude. We need to talk.
Mission successful.
Oh boy! Basically no injuries whatsoever. Okay, I don't want pieces of an Anubis. You fucking take it. Laser insulators. PPC capacitors. Hi, Libby. I am indeed a nerd. And hello there, Eflar. Yeah, I can give you some initial tips. What are you struggling with specifically? Unless it's quite literally, how do I get started? If it's how do I get started specifically, we are going to need to cover a lot of bases. Take the laser insulators. And then... But yeah, here's one free tip just immediately. Salvage is king. Early on, you may want to take contracts that have a bit more, like, you want as much salvage as you can get your hands on, because one good salvage drop can make up for all the money negotiated from the contract. So, salvage is king. In order of questions, honestly, early game, you're gonna be more prioritizing just absolutely just trying to kill people. You'll get the parts over time, because one important thing about Roguetech is that you will be able to convert parts from the other same chassis into that chassis. Let's say you have a Centurion A, B, and D, and you want the D variant. You can, once you have enough Centurion parts, start with the D frame and convert A and B into D, and then make one, essentially, Centurion. So don't be afraid to destroy things. Prioritize your survival over salvage, but salvage over cash. As for being able to overheat mechs to death, yes, you can do that, but it's very difficult. Heat is much better used as a disable rather than it is a direct kill method. Yeah, I could probably show off the chassis part conversion in the mech bay better. Otherwise, if you are specifically trying to kill mechs and get as much salvage as possible, hit them from the back to try and CT them as quickly as possible. And you'll do minimum damage to the rest of the frame. Otherwise, standard policy is hit the legs, pop the head, both very difficult early game. Oh, Jesus. Merrick just got a shit ton of systems taken from them. Fucking hell. Prototype 2, High Orbit Fagerholm. Thank you for speaking with me, Commander. Under ordinary circumstances, I wouldn't reach out to a mercenary in the employ of a rival state, but we're living in extraordinary times. What can we do for you, Lady Marina? Your company's representative from House Lao. While she bears the Lao name, Lady Marina is far removed from the line of succession. A former mech warrior, she served as adjutant to McCarran's armored cavalry during their campaigns against House Davian. As such, she understands that mercenaries are vital to the survival of the Capellan Confederation. Well, the problem is I'm a Davy, so you're already at a bad disadvantage here. Another thing that you can do to make people eject, another thing to get the mech, is make them eject. Hit them with enough firepower or hit them in the structure, and you will rapidly cause them to have to make morale checks. If they fail their morale check badly enough, they will eject, leaving a fully intact mech behind. So overwhelming force and killing their friends can be the way to get a fully intact mech. One of my lieutenants spotted you fighting alongside a detachment of the 5th Defenders of Ondran. While I'm sure that you fought honorably, the cause that you're supporting is anything but honorable. The Duchy of Ondran stole something of great value to House Lao, and we want it back. I will pay you a great deal of money to recover our asset and return it to me. We get it, Lady Marina, and as to your offer, we'll think about it. See that you do. If you turn what is ours, I'll pull the CCAF out of Fagerholm. now and forevermore. You'll also receive generous compensation for your services. Of course, money, political asylum for your Andurian friends, whatever you may need. Consider my offer, Commander. I don't want your blood on my hands. The view screen goes dark as Lady Marina terminates the connection. You lead an interesting life, Commander. We military types don't get the luxury of negotiating with our Op-4s. They usually skip the preamble and jump straight to senseless violence. You could always go mercenary when this is all over. Speaking of which, let's talk about what comes next. Engine cores, engines... Higher grade engine cores are worth a lot. High grade weapons are worth a fair bit. If you pick up salvage and assemble mechs you don't want, but end up assembling anyway, depending on how many parts survive, you can always sell the mechs later on, or when you assemble them, but you can always strip them down for parts too. Yeah, extra large engines are just, al dente money. Also, sell vehicle parts, especially if you have if the salvage table has access to fusion engine vehicles. Those sell for absolute buckets of money. What comes next is simple. We find out where Black Caldera is keeping its stolen prototype. I can tell you how to do that, but there's something I'm going to need from you in return. It isn't enough to steal the Raven for House Merrick. We're also going to need to wipe out every trace of Black Caldera's reverse engineering project. As long as it exists, the Great Houses will tear Fagerholm apart to get at it. That isn't what our client is paying us for. We're here to steal a Raven, not stop a war. That's too bad, because you can't get the Raven without our help, and we won't lift a finger if you won't help us protect our home. You won't, huh? Odd stance to take for a bunch of soldiers just agree to turn against their own government. We agreed under my Uncle Daviner's deal because Dame Catherine's actions were putting the Enduran people at risk. We're the goddamn defenders of Enduran. We swore an oath to protect this system, and we're gonna do it, even if it means kicking House Humphreys right in the ass. Our lances can help one another accomplish their goals, or they can go it alone and fail. It's your choice, Commander. You've got a deal. If you help us get the Raven, we'll help you destroy Caldera's reverse engineering project. I'm glad we see eye to eye. Frankly, we're gonna need all the help. As you saw in the last deployment, this project is bringing all the great houses out of the woodwork. Speaking of which, we got Shugo Yamaguchi on the line. He wants to talk, something about a tremendous offer he has for his favorite mercenaries. A simple recovery mission, he says. Take the message, we got work to do. Damn right we do, Commander. I'm sending you the details on the Black Caldera convoy. If you hit it, you should be able to find the intel we're looking for. And the location of the prototype Raven and the coordinates of the Black Caldera's R&D facility. Bravo Lance, you're with me. We'll keep the Capellans off Commander Meredith's back. We know all we have to do, so let's get it done. Good hunting, Bravo Lance. We'll catch up with you on the other side. According to Umbra, the Black Caldera convoy has been scheduled to pass through the Badlands of New Jacobstad. Engage the convoy and destroy it. Bravo Lance will then interface with the command vehicle's black box to obtain the location of the Raven prototype, as well as the R&D facility Black Caldera has been used to reverse engineer it. Let's strike quickly. Bravo Lance will be holding off the Capellans while we work, and we don't want to leave them out there any longer than I have to. Yeah, like, for example, like, for 100k, I get essentially 4 more pieces of salvage. And for here, another 100k, 3 more pieces of salvage. Tactics to minimize fixing fees and maximize profit. Well, it really depends on how you fight. Because sometimes, yeah, if you have access to artillery and other forms of long-range weapons, you never have to get close. But on the other hand, sometimes you need direct fire. What you need, the best thing that you can do is combined arms warfare. Make sure that you have fire support to hit priority targets before they get close, and then mechs that can get close that absolutely murder things. You're going to take hits, you're going to have mechs blow up. What you need to do is plan around mitigating as much damage as possible, or putting it on multiple mechs so that you don't have internals hit. Because repairing your armor is cheap. Replacing limbs that get blown off is much more expensive. Distance is armor, but speed is also armor. Light mechs specialize in being able to just rack up evasion pips like crazy. Let's see. Jump jets I personally don't subscribe to myself, but jump jets are fine. Jump jets are used for snipers and for specific kinds of terrain. Jump jets will always have superior movement capabilities, provided you optimally mount them, compared to movement on the ground. Plus, you'll get more evasion pips, but it screws up your stability. They're useful as engagement and escape tools, but if you use them badly, you'll get the person who's using those jump jets killed. Well, again, jump jets aren't awful. You just have to know what you're doing with them. And if you don't know what you're doing, that absolutely can be devastating. Ace Pilot has been removed as a skill that you can learn, but specific items that you can put on your mech, such as a Word of Blake Vehicular DNI, will allow you to have Ace Pilot. In an instrument or device characterized by a number of plus or minus errors, the total error will be the sum of... Oh, damn it. Yeah, melee is incredibly risky. Early on, because you don't have the skills to reliably land that shot, and then later on, when the enemies have heavier firepower... they can very much delete an out-of-position melee mech. On the other hand, a good charge can eliminate a good charge or a good melee hit can destroy a mech.
Command interface initiated.
If you want someone whose primary purpose is to melee the shit out of everyone... You need to go down Guts for, it is not hard case, but I think, no, Juggernaut is the second ability in Guts, whilst the first one, I think, it's the one that braces after you hit, so you at least have a defense after when all is said and done. Okay, Commander, according to Umbra, this convoy will be carrying a black box with data on the locations of the Stolen Raven and Black Caldera Defense Secret R&D Lab. I expect any vehicle carrying such valuable data to be well defended, so keep your eyes open. We've never gone up against Black Caldera security teams. We don't know what they're likely to be armed with. The odds are high that any transport you stop will issue a distress call. You're going to want to bug out after you get what you came for, so I'm marking an evac zone on your map. Make your way there after you finish the job.
Good spot to work on a tan.
Yeah, there's multiple ways of building a melee mech. I personally just go full fucking hog, but
Ready for orders.
it's up to you what you think is best.
Yes, Commander. Orders. Moving to position.
Confirmed. Aye, aye.
The black curtain around that specific mech means that he has stealth armor on. Oh wait, is it ECM? I thought it was stealth. No, yeah, he's got stealth armor on. Okay, Bradford.
Affirmative.
You don't die if you miss, but you're very likely to eat some major shit. It's why you also never melee without support.
Standing by.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Roger that. Copy that.
Nothing wrong with a game that you enjoyed and played to death, my good sir. Okay, so every turn, all your pilots, depending on the tactics roll... please note, I don't understand this 100%, so I could be wrong about some facts. But every turn, depending on the tactics rating of the pilot, they roll a sensors check. Depending on what gear they have, their range is extended or not. ECM is used to mess with that sensors check, meaning it's harder to get you on sensors, while the probe makes it easier to see with sensors. If you do not pick someone up on sensors, you give someone the no sensors penalty, which is a -5 to hit you. Needless to say, that's roughly about 30-40% accuracy right there, and fucking sucks.
Yes, Commander.
Turn on Phantom Mech.
On the move.
So let's see what kind of hardware they're packing. Whitworth, Chameleon, tanks, nothing too spicy.
Receiving you. Roger. Damage is minor, Commander.
This is very much one of those read or die games.
Orders. Affirmative.
Yes, Commander. You want fast? I can give you fast.
Field command online.
Commander.
You can max it. First of all, accuracy is now far more complicated. The best way to max your accuracy is to A, have a high gunnery, B, be in the optimal range of your specific weapon, because, well, if you go under the guns, it's as bad as going beyond your guns. Firing control systems will help. Specific mechs are tailored for more accuracy, and modifying your mech with things such as arm actuators will increase your accuracy further. Also, hitting an enemy enough to destabilize them will remove any form of, most of their defensive bonuses, which makes it incredibly easy to hit them. It's much better to have multiple weapons firing than one big gun firing until you have someone who's specialized in taking those singular shots. Anyway, who wants to watch a meme unfold?
Good to go. Engaging.
Primary target is damaged. Primary target is taking damage.
That was 187 damage. Wow, that's yikes.
Alright, that was really bad.
Bad AMS, bad.
Ready for orders.
Not exactly what this thing is designed to do, but it'll work.
This isn't looking too good.
Waiting for orders.
What hurts is the rest of my team is really slow.
Orders.
Anyway, I should be able to take out that mobile HQ with no problem. Oh yeah, with Artemis Systems Online, throw on Warlord for the extra bonus accuracy. It's time for this thing to pop.
Given everything I've got. Vehicle fragged.
Okay. Oh, that's... Well, I should be happy I didn't lose my Mazic right there.
Receiving you. Reporting.
Why am I having trouble getting that melee to track? Oh, I see why I'm unstable. Much better accuracy here. Let's rock his clock.
M4. Engaging.
This is the very dangerous but fucking hilarious build we like to call the Charger Mech. Ah, that's gonna pop the engine. Up, nope, arm gone, arm gone, arm gone.
Losing weapon systems.
It's expensive. Requires support. Oh, God.
Oh, I'm going to need a med weapon system down.
Yep, she's done for the day.
Standing by.
And that's the inherent risk about being a Charger Mech. To be fair, I'm being completely stupid with how I'm doing it, but it's keeping them distracted and keeping the heat off the rest of the other mechs. She's done her job. That's fine, because I still have access to the backplate and a lot of flames.
Yes, Commander.
Good to go.
It also doesn't help that I don't have my
Full speed.
more ideal setup, because I've got a bunch of slow mechs, because the other ones are in the shop right now.
Commander.
Your job's gonna be staying there. Oh wait, I could have just stalled that. Whatever.
I'm under heavy fire.
Oh wow, you went on a 25. Thankfully, you're hot as fuck, and there's nothing you can do about that. Looks like so your gun's jammed too? Oh no, you're torching the mech that's supposed to do all the torching.
Receiving you.
How terrible. Turn off the machine guns and just go for flamer hot shots.
Engaging with target.
Took a hard hit there.
Receiving you. Let's see what this baby can do. Here comes the show.
Nah.
One last vehicle.
Yes, Commander.
Nah, it wasn't designed to overheat and be a piece of trash. That's ridiculous. You're crazy.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Awaiting orders.
Alright, so what did I lose? Patchwork, AMS. Yeah, it's time to go.
Tenfold.
Look, if you're losing the CT, you're probably already dead anyway, right? And he's down.
I'm generating a lot of heat.
Reporting. Wilco.
Ready for orders.
Nah. You need a round to cool off.
Hey there.
Loot boxes are not... Loot boxes are either through event or through, specifically events generated by Rogue Trader, events generated in-game, or flashpoints. Just turn off the pulses. Yeah, just turn off the pulses. Dead fires will take them out.
Solid connection on that one. Receiving you.
Turn off flamer hot shots and just go for that machine gunning. I have enough backplate. I should be fine.
Roger. Locked on for physical attack. Scored a critical hit. Stop. My heat sinks can't take much more. That shot went internal.
Oh, he hot loaded.
Commander.
Get to land to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Mover down.
I actually didn't know that you could fail to eject, so that's a first for me.
Let's go.
Ow, leg. Well, aren't you a dick?
Awaiting orders. Keeping my heat low.
I'm taking it.
Oh, that's what you meant. Alright, that logically makes far more sense.
Heading out.
He's out.
What?
He actually failed to boot back up, which is nice. Even though this is an Artemis firing system, I can still do pretty good because he's just shut off.
Copy that.
And he just popped like a melon.
Smoked one.
Orders.
Alright, so you are just an asshole. I think I lost an ammo box. No, just a firing system. Right, the ammo's in my legs. Vigilance to remove stability. Fleet command to get back on field.
Heading out.
Tandem should work out here. Rocket.
Enemy down. Hit him hard.
Reporting. Keeping my heat low.
Receiving you. Got it.
Firing tandems.
Reporting. Critical hit. Ready for orders. Firing.
Commander,
I mean, I can try for Artemis, but it's just not very accurate, unfortunately. That's not meant to be doing this. Works.
handle.
Alright. Convoy down. I've been in touch with Bravo, and they're on their way to collect the data. They'll contact us as soon as we've reached a safe cruising altitude. We can discuss the next steps from there.
Mission successful.
Mobile HQs are fairly valuable. God, not a whole lot in the way of actually good bits to sell. Fuck. I know mobile HQs sell for hot pretty pennies, so boink, boink, boink. What do we got? Merrick's getting its ass whooped. We're getting an incoming message from Bravo, Lance Commander. They say it's urgent. I'm putting them on the view screen now. Commander, we've recovered the data, but the Capellans, they must have followed us to the AO. They jumped us, cut us on our unprotected flank. We ate full alpha strikes from a lance of brawlers. Umbra took the brunt of it. Half a dozen AT-10 shots, all unloaded in the blink of an eye. Her cockpit cracked open like a soft-boiled egg. She didn't make it. She's gone. We're sorry for your loss, Bravo, Lance. We're sorry, too. She pulled us out of the shit more times than I can count. She's the one who connected us with Force Commander Singh. We'd still be fighting on Dame Catherine's behalf if Umbra hadn't opened our eyes to the truth. Hell, in all likelihood, we'd be dead in a ditch by now. We can't bring Umbra back, but we can finish what she started. So first, we're going to do our job, then we're going to do right by you. We haven't forgotten our promise to help you destroy the project data for the Raven. Good, we haven't forgotten our vow either. We're doing this for our home and our people. Black Caldera, Dame Catherine, and all the great houses can go straight to hell. Let's get to it then. We got 2 different combat drops to plan. We need to carry them out ASAP. Roger that. I guess I'll leave with the good news. We got the locations for both the Raven and Black Caldera's reverse engineering project. They're in the vicinity of New Jacobstadt, an old armory and a hardened R&D facility, respectively. Now here's the bad news. They're both heavily defended, and any attack on one will prompt the other one to go in a state of high alert. Sounds like we're going to have to do these drops simultaneously, then. Yeah, but we can't. See, we couldn't find any specifics on the armory. We know they've got mechs in the area, but we can't put a number on it. The R&D lab, on the other hand, is extremely well documented. They got a monstrous amount of indirect fire coverage, a whole phalanx of missile turrets, trebuchets, and LRM carriers. A hostile lance couldn't even get close without Black Caldera's defenses pounding it flat. Okay, so how do we get around that? With the Raven, we're going to need to use it if we want to get through this in one piece. In theory, the prototype Raven's electronic warfare suite can prevent the nearby LRM launchers from establishing target locks. No target lock, no indirect fire. Of course, sealing the Raven will trigger the aforementioned high alert. They'll be ready for incoming hostiles. Thankfully, Black Caldera doesn't know that Bravo Lance is hostile yet. As far as they're concerned, we're the good guys, the defenders of Onderon. They'll tolerate us in their AO, even after the alarm bells start ringing. Hell, they probably even welcome us with open arms. That warm reception will ice over as soon as you make an aggressive move. Of course it will. It should be okay to loiter around the lab until one of your mech warriors can meet us with the Raven. Then we'll all go in together, and the Raven will reduce their offensive capabilities to wet noodle status. That's the theory, anyway. It's about as sound a plan as any. You scout out the Black Caldera R&D lab. We'll hit the armory, liberate the Raven, and bring it to you. And then we'll blow that lab to hell together. Of course, the Umbra will need a voice on the comms to give us guidance. That's you, Commander. Assuming you're up to it, of course. You don't need to worry about the Commander or any other member of this company. We've got you covered. Let's get out there and do this. The sooner we take that mech, the sooner we can blow up the base. And the sooner we do that, the sooner we can put an end to what's happening here. Alright. I don't have mechs capable of landing. Unless they up the tonnage. Yeah, I've got too much shit broken. Wow, mobile HQ parts actually sell like garbage. Didn't account for that one. True, but it has a fusion engine. That's what I was counting on. Honestly, I'll get rid of this mobile turret at this point. Get rid of these Whitworths. Yeah, every once in a while you're gonna just need to clean up the mech bay. It is what it is. Right, and this puppy lost a lot of his good kit. I also pay 1.8 million, you know, a month, and I'm not exactly in home territory right now.
Job?
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Thankfully, replacements are easy right here. Where are my medium pulse? Ooh, I can get a medium pulse. Nah, you know what? Just replace it clean. That's a day of work.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I feel better about spending money more openly if I wasn't, yeah, the problem is right here is that those patchwork materials made this meme work. Do I have a spare AMS? Honestly, a laser AMS solves that problem real fast. Okay, jobs are loaded in. Let's get back on drop. According to the intel we found, Black Caldera Defense is storing their stolen Raven prototype in an old armory in southern Jacobstad, New Jacobstad. We need to capture the base and recover the prototype. Conquer, Vasha, and Pregadine will be standing by to carry out the second half of the operation when we're done. Umbra died for this. It's on her to make sure her sacrifice counts for something. Yen, Natter. Look, sometimes you just get alpha striked, and there's not a whole lot one can do about not getting alpha'd. But yeah, she really just should have avoided trying to die in the first place. Look, to avoid dying, just don't die. Iron within, iron without. Not my Primarch, but still a good lad. Magic Pain Glove. Dorn is absolutely amazing, though. God bless text-to-speech Dorn. Ooh, spicy. I'm a Vulcan lad because I'm a soft-hearted fool. Either salamanders or lamenters for me. Okay, Commander. According to our intel, the Raven is being stored in dilapidated armory in this part of the city. The Op-4's unit strength is unknown, but I bet it'll be somewhere between a lot and way too much. I don't doubt it. The prototype is the most valuable asset on Fagerholm. It's bound to be well protected. From this position, you should be able to get eyes on the facility. We can plan our attack from there. Caution is fine, but we're on a timetable here. Bravo Lance is waiting for us to get that Raven up and running so they can carry out their part of the plan. We got a lot riding on this mission. Let's get it done.
Here we go.
Ah, I already can see. An HQ? Oh, that's a fire truck.
Standing by.
That's fair.
Ready for orders. Roger. Hey there.
Oh shit, the wrong person's in the Centurion. Whoops. Sanguinius is a fabulous bird boy and no one talks shit about him if they want to live.
On my way. Double time. Engage.
That at least helps. It has missiles? A fire truck has missiles?
Armor breach. Internal damage.
It missed with the AC, hit the sentry in the back. By my calculations, I'd like to say that is a fuck ton of missiles. They also suck at firing said missiles.
Standing by.
Alright, ID on an Icarus. That's a clan Icarus. LRM turrets. And just all LRM turrets. Ah, you had bolts.
Roger.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
They're about to have a real bad time. I'll make them have a real bad time.
That's going to hurt.
I'm here.
Ah, pegged right in the arm. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks, unfortunately. Nah, I've got enough support. I don't need the knockout punch on the Centurion. You know what? Nah. It's fine.
Fire all weapons. That's a kill. My short-range missiles are out.
Let's move.
Goodbye, fire truck.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
Clanner mech's nice, though.
Receiving you. Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
Reading you.
Note, reserve your action.
Waiting for orders. Copy that. Full speed.
Safer to let someone else come on in before you come rushing on in. And arguably, in some cases, actually better than canon.
Affirmative.
Nice point-blank miss.
Yes, Commander.
I do very much enjoy the fact that instead of just, you know,
Affirmative.
the Emperor is just this amalgamation of asshole who is always asshole, I like that there's a more human aspect to him. And actually exploring the fact of, well, when he discarded his humanity, he discarded a lot of understanding. I understand he kind of needs to be this alien mythical figure, but I think something... I think something was lost when they just outright made him as alien as the forces humanity fights. And that PPC is thankfully not popped yet, but that was a lot of hits.
I'm here.
But yeah, any more heat and on that arm, and the Sentry's losing its PPC.
Moving at full throttle.
I mean, yeah. And he is supposed to be divisive. But on the other hand, they also did a lot of derp with the fact of, you know...
Heading out.
Hold on. There it is, boss. We found the Black Caldera Armory. This is where we'll find the Raven, assuming we can get to it, that is. Commander, word of warning. We've got reports that this base may have gun emplacements for point defense. Turrets. Just keep an eye out.
Still reading enemy contacts, Commander. You need to secure the area before you can proceed.
It's over the red line. Heat damage.
Kick him in the knee. The fuck? Oh, wow, I got him in the ammo box. Nice.
Watch the play.
Well, actually, on the same volition, I do believe that Chaos also is kind of done dirty with the fact of... In the same vein how Chaos is done dirty with... Haha, we're Saturday morning cartoon figures. The whole... Oh yeah, no, you guys were always tools and I'm this I'm this...
Tango down.
Megalomaniac figure...
I'm hit.
who never valued anyone, despite, you know, hesitating to kill Horus. And, well, with Chaos, it's just done dirty with the fact that there's no deeper exploration of the passions that drive them. And with the Emperor, it's the fact of, oh god, we now contradict ourselves so hard, we may as well be pulling a 180 and flipping the car over. Because a lot of problems with Chaos is that, it's supposed to be people taken over by the extreme emotions and passions of life, so to speak. And, well, also the fact that the Chaos Gods are that. Gods. Well, there's some logic to Chaos.
Affirmative.
Ready for orders.
Even in the most illogical state, it's still governed by rules and laws, and what they represent is...
Throttle down.
Like, say, Zneach, for example, he may be the god of deception, trickery, and, well, deceit, but he's also of logic, of like knowledge, scholarly study, and being able to thwart plots. Korn is honor and martial prowess alongside bloodthirsty savagery and violence. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, you know, maybe I'm just too much of a goddamn nerd. But it would be kind of nice. But yeah, the Realm of Souls is inherently a non-logical being. Unless you're Malal. Poor Malal will never get any representation ever. Hold on, PPC! Hold on!
Reporting minimal damage.
Not much armor left, Evan.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm not saying they're good guys. God, no.
I can't take much more.
In the name of the Emperor, let none survive.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go.
But you can have villains that are
Firing.
interesting, so to speak. Though there's definitely villains that you absolutely just want to be
That's a kill.
fucking chaotic as hell.
Receiving you.
Just these unambiguous forces of nature that makes them a delight to watch in action.
On it.
Wow, that hurt. Jeez.
Reporting. Critical hit. Receiving you. Target quiet. Turret destroyed.
Receiving you. Good to go.
Well, don't forget that the warp used to be the realm of souls. As it is now, absolutely. It is anathema to life, simply because it has been so twisted by the swirling emotions of just monstrous beings. That, yeah, no, it is... It is not a good place to be.
Alright, let's move.
Not a good place to be, should not exist. Oh, god damn it, there's a ferret. Fucking hate ferrets.
Standing by. Let's move. Confirmed. Firing.
Reporting. Throttle at full.
It's gone.
Turret neutralized.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, wait, it's just a helicopter, not a vehicle ferret. Alright, that's not so bad. Fucking mines! A mini Peggy?
Light damage, Commander. Ready for orders.
Well, needless to say, we have to get out of the minefield. Yeah, the old ones did do a whole lot of naughty.
Awaiting orders.
By the way, thanks for no kill switch on the orcs, you fucks. Okay, it has no backup mines.
All weapons, go. No long-range missiles remain.
Reading you.
That's some structure at least.
Yep.
Vacancy destroyed.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Well, it really depends day to day with how the writers feel, honestly, with 40k. Where the fuck you going?
Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Got it.
Yeah, kind of makes any conversation unfortunately superfluous because one day you might be right, tomorrow you might be wrong.
10-4.
Standing by. On it.
I mean, technically the spiritual liege... Like, no, technically the spiritual liege was not, Was it the chapter master or the Primarch that was the spiritual liege? Then hey, mission accomplished.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle is
Reporting. Ten-4.
Effectively? No, he is the Emperor. Oh, right, I'm out of fucking... alright. EMPs will do.
Firing on full salvo. Mover down.
Nah, 'cause the Emperor's too busy being on the golden toilet.
Receiving you.
Look, we all know the real reason why the Emperor is trying to get the webway gate technology.
Aye, aye. Engaging. Nothing. Scored a critical hit. Machine guns empty.
Wow, I've actually cooked off my machine guns for once.
Order received.
Well, yeah, he's kind of, you know, on the golden, you know, throne. That kind of prevents him from going getting his own big titty Goth GF.
Waiting for orders.
Well, Eldar variant. Try and keep the bills down.
Firing all weapons.
All right. That's it, boss. The armory's ours. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to take a look at that Raven. I have to learn what I can before we put it in the field. 2 heads are better than 1 yang. I'll meet you in the mech lab. Study it quick, you two. We got a limited window to support Bravo Lance, and we need that Raven to do it. Roger that, XO. We'll have it ready for them in no time.
Mission successful.
Alright, that's a fair bit of money. Ferrets are garbage, scents are not bad. Beaks aren't bad for money. Remote sensors, not bad. I'm gonna take my chance on the hover vehicle actually being worth some money. Oh wait, no, hold on, clan mech. Oh no, I have a Yenlo Wang. What are you talking about? Centurions are awesome. I was saying the ferret was garbage. Well, let's hope that hover tank is worth a piece of money, or else this is going to be a waste of my salvage picks. In fact, I have 2 Yenlo Wangs. It's money. The word of Blake is up in society? Yeesh. They move fast. Consecutive deployment. Oof. That's spicy, but I only need 1 pilot on this one. Multi-shot. Oh, and they still have base abilities. Alright. Taking the front. Oh god, it's 35 tons. Okay, they need a tactician on the field. I'm willing to dance. I mean, there's a lot to love in that package, honestly. Just strap on nukes and you're good to go. According to the intel we found, Black Caldera's hardened R&D facility is protected by a phalanx of LRM batteries. Using the Raven's unique capabilities, he will protect Bravo lands from these weapons while leading to destroy the facility. Handle this and we're done here. Oof, and I don't get the right to argue my pay and salvage, but on the other hand, I also am not risking any real mechs. No personal damage to my bank account, or to my items, so that'll be fine. This is it, Commander. The Black Caldera facility should lie ahead of us. Guess the time to see whether the Raven's anti-IDF capabilities are everything they're cracked up to be. If they aren't, this is going to be a short trip. It'll work. The Great Houses wouldn't be fighting all over this prototype if it were a dud. Now, I say we get in there and blow that facility to hell. We do it in Umbra's name. Best of luck, Bravo Lance. When the job is done, I'll be waiting to bring you home. I've updated your command console to support the Raven's advanced technology. Commander, you're good to go. Wow, I can see why everyone's after this prototype. Tech like this could reshape the battlefield if deployed properly. According to the Black Caldera data archive, the Raven is equipped with two components that make up its E-War suite. The first is the ECM, short for Electronic Countermeasures. The ECM creates a field around the carrier that impedes weapon locks. Oh, this is probably where ECM got introduced in the core game. The ECM's range is the dotted line. All friendly units gain missile defense. They can't be targeted for indirect fire and are very difficult to hit with missiles, even in direct line of sight. Friendly units within the field gain a stealth charge. They are effectively cloaked and cannot be targeted with any weapons. The ECM carrier receives a second stealth charge. Sensor lock removes all stealth charges from the targeted unit. Sensor-locked units also lose their missile defense and are vulnerable to all weapons fire. If a cloaked friendly unit fires a weapon or uses activated ability, it loses a stealth charge. Stealth charges are replaced for units with friendly ECM field if the carrier starts or ends its turn with no active units in its ECM field. The ECM field can be countered by close-range visual confirmation. One stealth charge is subtracted when the enemy enters the ECM field, and for each remaining enemy unit in the ECM field at the start of a new round. Units with no remaining stealth charges are targetable by direct fire. The second component is the active probe. The probe behaves like an area of effect sensor lock on steroids. It's activated via a new button on the carrier's weapon panel. Warning, firing the probe spikes heat and must cool down after use. So when the active probe is fired off, it radiates a pulse that reveals enemy units and makes them easier to hit. The active probe will shut down an enemy ECM's carrier's capability for a short time. Affected units have their sensors impaired. Good hunting.
Affirmative, Commander.
Roger that.
Heading out.
SRM-6 and 2 Exostar mediums.
I'm rolling.
Roger.
A lot of lasers in this boat. Phoenix, Clint, God.
On it. What are your orders, Skipper?
Jesus, the amount of heat that thing's fucking packing. And I have to roll in with these mechs?
Receiving you.
How the fuck am I gonna get this job done? Let's see.
Roger.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Keep your eyes, Bravo Lands. Black Caldera is bound to have more mechs in the area and like him to call any second now. It's to destroy all working prototypes of... Oh, wait. No, wait. This isn't first turn, so we should be fine. It's to destroy the prototypes for this specific mech so that no one else can create it. Oh, God.
Awaiting orders. Copy that.
Soldiers on the ground disagreeing with what the great houses want.
Waiting for orders.
And the worst part is that these guys are equipped like garbage. Ah, jump jets too. Jesus.
Taking the shot. I think I hit something good. Confirmed.
Well, considering Comstar's dead and gone right now...
Acknowledged.
Yes, we checked. It's Merrick.
Accuracy. Volume of 5.
They've got a lock on me.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
All the LRMs. Comstar is a weird institution, but a lot of things were weird in the dark age of humanity. God, I wish your mechs were heavier built.
Firing all weapons. Skipper.
If I really wanted to, I could melee that mech, but this mech is not designed it. Not designed for that. Yeah. Fire at will. How the hell are you
Yes,
not
Commander.
dead yet, sir? Okay, I'm pretty sure you're just done by this point. You gotta be.
aiming next time. See what you get. That shot got past my armor. Ready to get it on.
Except you're a long range.
Orders.
Take advantage of the building cover.
Moving out.
Look, you just want to bring the light to everybody. I can respect that.
Firing a full cell. Scored a critical hit.
Ow, fuck.
Not looking too good. Confirm.
Do I have an engine in the side? No, I've got SRM.
Standing by.
Do you have battle fists? You do not. And you are quite frankly garbage at melee, which is not good. I need something a little bit spicier right now. But maybe there is a use for you after all. No, that sounds like a terrible idea when all these assholes need to live.
All weapons, go. Orders. Affirmative.
Oh, thank God he missed his kick. And he got lucky and fucking popped my javelin on the side.
Standing by.
You lucky bitch.
Aye, aye. Copy that. Taking the shot.
And I think I hurt myself more than I hurt the enemy there.
Commander.
No, keep... No. That is true. But someone still needs to carry on to make sure that the mission gets done, so that is a problem.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Internal structure damaged. Yep.
Oh, God. Someone sneezes on me and I'm gonna be fucking feeling it.
Double time. Let's go. Firing. Enemy flanking.
If I still got lasers, I can still keep going.
That was a critical hit.
Awaiting orders.
About to do a very dangerous maneuver.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Scored a critical hit. I'm starting to cook.
Got something you want done? Firing. All set. Reporting critical hit.
Fucking really? Okay, at least he didn't fall over and get fucking chumped. Jesus, what a day is it where I have to expose my backplate to, hopefully. Yeah, no, it's not at all. Not at all.
Locking off. All weapons.
But I have to expose the backplate of this Raven to hopefully not get chumped.
Armor taking minimal damage.
And there goes a pilot. Worst part is, he was actually in a place where he could, you know, still be helpful. My mech is being held up with literal fucking duct tape.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Reporting. Minimal damage. Oh, crap.
Oh, fuck.
That hit.
Battle mech down.
That's another ejection.
Minimal damage on that hit.
So now I have two medium mechs that have to take care of the job.
Commander.
I'm gonna run hotter than hell's furnace doing this.
Roger that. Target's taken a critical hit. One last target. The heat is frying my internals. taking internal damage.
Aye, aye. Confirmed. Solid connection on that one.
And it's less directly challenging and more the fact of this is balanced around how ECM worked in vanilla rather than how it works in Roguetech. And there's still reinforcements inbound.
They're flanking. Commander, I'm hit.
And that's literally every weapon system you had.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Systems holding.
I can't pop those buildings. I may just have to do a scratch to actually get this mission done. Yeah, one medium laser, one LRM-15. I just legit do not have the firepower at this point, but I don't know, maybe I can pull something out of my ass.
Hostile removed.
Because don't forget, they also have like 80 different forms of LRM that they're firing at me actively.
That hit.
Got him next down. Reporting. Heavy damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna hard...
Light damage. Holding firm.
Actually, hold on.
Damage minimal. Right. Who's next?
Do I have to do the third...
Systems holding.
How does the mission work in consecutive deployment? Can I start this part of the mission over again? Or do I have to do part 3 again?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure.
It's just structures down, but the problem is that we got front-ended with some pretty nasty things. And there's still 5 LRM turrets present, along with everyone hitting the backplate. Immediately fails his panic check by 2 stages. Jesus.
Standing by.
Well, you don't even need the Raven for some fucking reason.
Reporting. Animal damage.
Supposedly, it says destroy the Black Caldera R&D facility.
Not much armor left in that location.
So yeah, on second attempt, we just gotta
Ready
go.
for orders.
Well, some of them are good, like the one with Trashy. Trashy's amazing. It's how you get the Charger mech that I have.
Acknowledged. Confirmed. I'm taking heat damage. Internal structure damage. They've blown past my armor.
I might be actually able to pull this one out of my ass, though, come to think of it.
They're shooting me up good. Receiving you. I copy.
That's fair.
Target confirmed. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
You think that one of these fucking misfires would hit a building at this point? Nah, it's done. He's done.
Critical hit. Critical hit. I'm hit.
Welcome back, Titan.
Mission failed.
But Spot is indeed a Space Station 13 reference. And it counts as bad faith. Jesus. Sector security. Guys, how do I set up super matter engine? Wait, do I have to do the entirety of the flashpoint again in a case of a failure? Yes! Yes, you do! Holy fuck! I should have reloaded. That's actually ass. Fuck that. That's fucking stupid. That's fuck. No, I know, it's a lesson. So the only mission I failed was the one that, you know, I physically had no control over. Wait, on cloned corpses? That's spicy. Whatever, alright. Again, didn't know that one.
By your command.
Or rather, I figured I could just roll it back, but alright, I'll take my bump on the nose.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Alright, what's in the mech bay that we need to fix up?
Logged in.
Job's done, Commander.
Alright, that pays for the flying bill, but not much else. Let's hope this other flashpoint helps us out. Hey, look, if the captain's saying you're doing a good job, you're doing a good job, you know?
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Oof. Such as it is. Are we even sure he got traitored, or was it just some rando just trying to thrill up the server? Thanks to the modern-day miracle of the hyperpulse generator, it's mail day aboard the Argo. Crew members filter in and out of the communications room to receive messages from home. Later that evening, there's a knock at your door at the door of your personal quarters. Upon opening the door, Vagrant slips inside and hands you a datapad. Commander, I'd already read half this message before I realized it wasn't mine. It's just a brown bear from a long-distance lover back home. It's a breakup letter. A torn expression creases Vagrant's face. I don't know what to do. He'd be devastated. Do I pass the letter on to him or keep it to myself? Just pass it on. Vagrant considers for a moment, then nods and leaves your quarters. Later that week, you run into Brown Bear in a mess. He seems distracted with dark circles under his eyes. It may take a while before Brown Bear shakes this off. At a table nearby, Vagrant catches your eye and nods. While it was a tough call, Vagrant's clearly at peace with his decision to not delay the inevitable. Yeah, unfortunately, Space Station 13 communities kind of crap out like that. Alright, so limited gladiator combat. What's the prize for this one? So how do I activate the flashpoint? Unless this is the flashpoint. It's all good. So I guess we just do a 4-man drop then. Then I guess we're fighting for the glory of the crowd. Hey, you know what, Heighten? You take your bird. So it's a 4v4. Take him out. I mean, what else do you do around here? And yes, I am familiar with the Stephanos Rex story. It's how I know of the butt bot. I wonder how Stephanos Rex is doing these days. Haven't heard a whole lot of noise from him. That's not good. I do not like that fact that it just audio cut out, because that usually means crash. Yup, there's the crash. Good old crash tech. Give it a moment to reboot, and then we will do some gladiator combat. I've seen some of the late game stuff. I know you can get Railgun and Arrow 5s. Yeah, that shit will just obliterate people. Well, don't forget, that's if you get a direct hit. Which sometimes happens, but more often than not without electronics. Well, endgame is typically you get a shit ton of railgun mechs and you just blow up people. GG game. Wait, it has streak rules? Oh, Jesus. To be fair, do you need more than 2 a mech? Alrighty. Ping, Pektoff. How's it going, Nat? Right? You want the big stompy robots that produce the serotonin. Alright, let's get some gladiator combat.
Command interface initiated.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Solaris off-season battle. Let the fight begin.
Here we go.
Oh, black screen? Uh-oh. Did not realize that. Whoop. Why is it... Thank you. Did not realize that.
Position confirmed.
Won't be blind for long.
I copy.
Got it.
Contact detected. Mad Dog. Iron Raptor. Tank. And something else.
Ready for orders.
Actually, having the high ground does matter to a degree, because if you're higher up on elevation than your target, you actually get an aim bonus. MDD RV. We can't remember, this is Solaris, so we can't take parts home with us.
Roger that.
We're doing this for the money, essentially.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Good to go.
Don't think this is a 45-tonner. Lighten up that Iron Raptor.
Ready for
Well, it just kind of fucked off for a moment, so I don't have a positive idea on what it could be, but I'll see if I can't re-identify. MDD-RV, no specific weight on it. Has a shit ton of missiles and energy weapons, though.
Ready to rock. Quick stepping it.
Oh, fuck me, that's a Nidhogg.
Standing by.
And one of your Gauss rifles jammed immediately. That's great. Mad Dog has a lot of LRMs.
I copy. Losing lots of armor. Standing by.
We can't suffer that Nidhogg to live.
I'm under heavy fire. Confirmed. I got you. Ready to get it on. Confirmed.
The Nidhogg, I'm pretty damn sure, has a, yup, AMS flare.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Axeman's getting fucking lit up. Yeah, this keeps up and he's not gonna have any armor.
My armor is getting ripped off. Orders.
So first of all, overload that shit. Oh, right, the cockpit hot seat's on. That's gonna run really hot, but might as well.
Attacking from position.
Here come the bomblets.
I'm generating a lot of heat.
Jesus fuck. I gotta get in there at this point.
Let's see what you got. Ready for orders.
You gotta get closer. Try to hit them with those ER extended lasers.
All weapons are go. Ready for orders. Firm.
Ow.
I'm under heavy fire.
Standing by.
Hot seat off. Not a good position to be in, but this minefield will be on fuck him up, so...
Roger. Watch those heat levels.
Hold steady. Hold steady. Backup is on the way. Oh, fuck.
My heat sinks can't take much more.
Wait, he's still live?
Damage critical. Skipper.
How the fuck is he still in operation? I either get damage off the table... Yeah, get damage off the table right now. No, not damage off the table. Get him all fucked up. Any kind of crits? None.
Critical hit.
Oh, wait, but that just stalled him really bad. Yeah, keep up the fire support. And he's done.
Hostile eliminated. Ready for orders. Firing full complement on the enemy.
Target down. That's 2 for 2.
Target eliminated.
Critical hit. That one, I think.
Oh god, the Nidhogg's gonna take him out.
We're losing units, Commander.
Well, that's an Axeman that's gonna need a radical rebuild. Vehicle down.
Frag the vehicle.
Orders. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Well, that was also Clanner Endo Steel, so that also
Receiving
hurts a lot, because Clanner Tech's not easy to install. Plus, the engine's now fucked. I'm pretty sure I had a pretty big... No, I think I had a small engine on him, actually.
Give him everything you've got.
Pilot's gonna survive, but he's not having a good day.
10-4. All wet. Good to go.
So, like,
Location
my
confirmed.
winnings for this fight. He also lost his left arm where all of his flamer equipment was. Oh, you lucky bastard.
That was a critical hit. Standing by.
Fucking armor blow through into my, engine.
Firing. I'm out of LRM. Orders.
Running hot. He's done. I just realized I had my hot seat on.
Crawler destroyed.
Mission successful.
What? Yeah, he has a base engine. Yeah, he lost some good stuff, unfortunately. Arguably, the melee mech did his job, though. He kept people distracted until the fire support could take out the more, deadly aspects of the fight. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck that. That's... God fucking damn it. Didn't even lose the CT.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
And that Axeman carried us through a whole hell of a lot of campaign. That's depressing.
Take off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
That work order you submitted is complete.
All right. Three-way deathmatch. We can let them kill each other. Joke's on you, the Archer was... it was a melee boat anyway. Oh, why is the Talos hurting? Right, the engine got popped a little bit. Oh, yeah, no. Look, if it works, and that's all we need. You know, this may be a good chance to try out the Mauler Malco. Because I just did refit this thing for some heavy-duty firepower. Hey, Nat, ready to join in glorious gladiator combat and get shot? And die? Alright. Another Solaris drop. Here's hoping that we can actually turn a profit from all this. Losing the Axeman was... shit. Pyrrhic victories are for idealists. You're a merc. If repairs are going to cost more than you're getting paid, you should have left already. I also have plenty more frames for melee. Mech frames come and go. And that already paid its weight more than in gold. It just sucks to lose my dueling, mech. Yeah, no, I'm just salty about it, but that's not crippling. I didn't try to roll that back, so we just gotta move on.
You think we'll see bears?
Perhaps later we can make some snow angels.
Good to go,
Yeah.
Commander.
That's a longbow with stealth. Oh, that's fucked.
Systems holding.
Reporting minor damage.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
And we don't get another turn in a row.
Waiting for orders.
Just rely on
Yeah,
that
nothing.
6.
You hear me?
I'm pretty sure they
Waiting
don't
for my
have...
opening.
I'm pretty sure they don't got any more bits, so let's get rolling. I'm gonna guess no visual penalty. Oh, no sensors. Oof.
I'm your spaniel. Got it, Commander. do for you? Pedal to the metal. Commander? Confirmed.
Spread out. Stay in tree cover. Oh, yeah, no. Those were one-shots. Its missile systems are out. Oh, so the 13 gets to... Oh, okay. That's weird and jank on the turns, but we'll take it.
Systems holding. Nice try.
Yes, Commander.
God, I'm in a fucking valley.
Good to go.
Push up. Warlord, and honestly just dump missiles into it. Unless I've got a better target. Thunderbolt 10. That's a fucking king crab.
Copy that.
Oh, wow.
Enemy down.
Sometimes nice things happen like that.
Special delivery.
Ooh, headshot.
All out of short-range missiles, Commander.
A Mackie. 2 Mackies. Not sure what a Mackie can do since this is my first time ever seeing one, but that could, from what I've heard, they could be potentially bad. Tagging.
Engaging.
No tag.
Solid connection on that one.
It's all just
Need
assault
something?
mechs.
No shooting, just running. Let's do this.
That should throw it on her ass. The Goth Star is a bit out there. And that longbow's gonna have fun.
Reporting
Ow.
heavy damage.
TBM 30 pirate misfire. Yeah, thankfully they're gonna take care of that Corsair for me.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
Oh. You jammed all your guns. Okay. We got one of them unjammed. Emphasis on the one.
Standing by. Ready. Move order received.
Gonna run a little hot, so let's sink some heat.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Confirmed. Solid connection on that one.
Well, the Corsair's up. Being a little rude, but otherwise fine.
Orders.
One of the Goss Blackwells have jammed. Still gonna Warlord it anyway for that extra accuracy. God, he moves slow.
Showing minor damage. I hear ya.
I have a friendly directly in the way. That's a bit of a problem if I'm gonna shoot that.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Field command to make sure people are going as fast as possible.
Orders. Giving them everything I've got.
They're gone. Beautiful explosion cavalcade there. They don't seem to be very accurate with that artillery, though. Oh, fucking mines.
Ready for orders.
Okay, you have no more mines, but you have a shit ton of rockets that need to go. Because if they're able to leverage those missiles, we are going to die.
Orders? Position confirmed.
That was a weird, like, omnidirectional shot that they just took there, but why not? So first things first, we need to get out of mine territory as quickly as possible.
Want some more? Huh?
Commander.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
This is gonna hurt. Thankfully, they're not seemingly doing too well with Lance 1. Some of that's going internal, but that's through armor critical, so we're good.
Got past my armor.
That's what the assault mech is for.
Systems holding.
Though I will say I'm not comfortable with how much of a pounding he's taken, because he's getting very close to the point where it just starts going internal, and that gets rapidly bad real fast.
I copy.
There goes all their missiles.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Running hot there, friend?
On my way. Double time. Firing.
Keep him generally suppressed and EMP'd, and that should work out fairly nicely for us. Meanwhile, we need to do something about this fucker. Especially with an AC-20, yeah, you gotta go.
Right, Commander. Waiting for orders.
He's gone.
Enemy down.
Thank God he can't shoot straight this round.
Losing lots of armor.
Orders.
Actually, if I EMP the shit out of the king crab, that might be an effective game plan to keep that thing suppressed. Light it up.
Firing a full salvo.
Commander? What can I do for you?
Pump, pump.
No sweat.
Ooh, headshot with one of those
Critical
cannon
hit.
shots. That's
Standing by.
not fun for you at all.
I'm ready. No shooting, just running.
Maulerco in position. You.
Locking on.
Yeah, you just have a flat-out thumper.
Receiving you.
This makes you capable of some extreme ouchies, so you need to not exist.
Reporting. Critical hit.
He is not happy about all that punishment he's taking.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And you are all jammed.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Time to die.
Oof. Not a whole lot you can do when your guns are jammed.
Systems recycling for another shot.
That king crab isn't sinking at all. What the hell?
Affirmative.
Why isn't the king crab sinking?
Commander.
Well, whatever. Nat, light him up, keep him hot.
All weapons. Go.
I'm receiving you. Let's move. Give them everything you got.
That Mackey's pretty fucked up. So the king crab is utterly slagging in his own armor. One of the Mackeys is going down.
Yes, Commander. On it.
Given he's a pretty non-threat, let's get the Goth Star actually... wow, he's actually very well. Alright. Let's make sure we get that King Crab taken care of. Even if he's not slagging he may have been... Up. Well, there you go. King Crab's down for the count.
I hear ya. Got it.
Also, Glaive, I'd appreciate if you could unjam those firearms anytime soon. He got one of them unjammed. Oof.
Commander?
Well, that makes the next target real obvious.
On my way.
Goodbye.
Hostile removed.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Good to go.
Goodbye. God damn, Nat.
Destroyed.
Just fucking ruin his day, why don't you?
Got it. What can I do for you? Going turbo.
Orders.
And this is why we get a fucking case.
Copy that.
I'm receiving you. Heading out. Full speed.
Headshots.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Commander?
It's over.
Ready for orders.
Much better this time around.
Tango down.
Mission successful.
No major damage, and that's 2 mil in the bag. The armor did its job, though. Like, it soaked up a lot of hits that round. Oh, because probably all the hits that the Mauler took. Yep, it's got a lot of armor. We just got to bolt back on. This one's a fairly light match. Well, quote-unquote light. Bring in a melee pilot. I've got the trash can. Greater Fool gets the Natter back. And Blarg can take the Talos. Another op or two like this, and we'll be comfortably able to do flashpoints for a very long time. Or at least for the next, like, 2 flashpoints. Given it's roughly about a month for me to get to said flashpoints. I'm still wondering where the flashpoint is, unless it allows me to just take mech combat here. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
God, deploying on the side of this fucking hill is awful. I don't want to get screwed into not being able to move, because that can happen.
Okay, everybody. Stay frosty. Nice spot for a picnic.
Yes, Commander. Systems holding.
10-4.
So we got a Thunderbolt, maybe 2 Blackjacks, an LRM carrier of some kind.
Taking minimal damage.
Hey, watch the paint, pal.
That's a lot of autocannon shots. Probably a periphery rifle.
Receiving you.
Wow, he's already running hot. What, do you got a hot seat on or something? Well, don't mind if I, help you out there, friend.
Awaiting orders.
Rolling on up. What do we got for Bangtown? We got a... Oh, you just have a shit ton of guns on you.
Copy that.
Yup.
DNI online.
I got you.
Oh, it's some dumb quick sell model. He's gonna... Let's just fuck him up and call it a day on him.
On my way. Double time.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna blow through his side.
Aye, aye. Commander?
Oh, there's another thunder... They have 3 fucking Thunderbolts. What the hell?
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander. Yes, boss?
Something tells me he's not about to enjoy this. But I most certainly will.
Position confirmed. Targeting for physical attack.
That was brutal.
Confirmed.
That was very firmly chunky salsa right there.
Full speed. No target.
Got something you want done?
Ah, it's a Centurion Yanlo Wang. Hey, only I'm allowed to have one.
Ready for orders. Roger that. Standing by. I copy. Sweet.
Oh wow, I managed to tag him, kind
Standing
of.
by. Hauling ass.
Goss is jammed. I can still hit him with Raker
Copy that.
lasers.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Ready to rock. Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Unfortunately, hitting on the geothermal, but on the other hand, this gives me the best angle to do this nonsense. Except if I overheat, I am going to feel it.
Let's see what you got. Waiting for orders.
Goodbye.
Ready to get it on.
Aggression is the name of the game, and I brought the tools needed. By the way, he's firing dead fires, so that should be more indicative of more pain.
Wilco.
Oof. Ah, whatever. Oh, my TSM turned off. Shit.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Oh, because I have too much heat. I can't vent it. I can't move optimally. Alright, that makes sense. Need to vent some of this damn heat. Ooh, pegged him in the head with an autocannon. That's no fun.
I'm gonna cool off a bit. Roger that.
Goodbye.
Mission successful.
Yeah, that Talos is starting to come into its own, and it's beautiful. Like, fucking hell, backplating Deadfire. Use the cockpit hot seat to get him into range, and then let him ruin people. And they're starting to pay us better, too. Nice. Blarg took all the kills there. That wasn't even, like, shit. Alright. Elitist Irby. You know, let's sweep up these last few matches. Something tells me we'll benefit from some heavier firepower on this one. Now we have the Talos for moving fast. Archer can be used for a different occasion, but I'm feeling that the Natterback's Artemis 4 missiles are just absolutely essential in this little gang up. Okay, so afterwards, though, I should probably get to thinking about either getting another melee mech or starting to get some of these frames back into operation. Like, I'd love to get my Disco Firestarter back on field. Problem is I was needing laser sinks, which I did. But I also need better heat sinks for it in general. Unusually long load time. Or it seems to be stuck. Wait, did the wheel move? I think it moved? Oh, I see it inching slowly. There we go. Are we good? Wow, that was just a little jank, but okay. Here we come, deployments. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, so it's not nighttime this time, so I can't take advantage of my night fighting tech. I'd say as if there's some way to avoid being on the fucking jaggedy rocks to start off with, but I don't think so.
Here we go.
Dervish. Something that looks similar to a Warhammer? This big fucking boy. And they got Infernos.
Standing by.
Thunderbolt, Trebuchet, Dervish.
Receiving you.
Do we have no sensor penalty? Of course we do. Alright. Click on the DNI, let's go.
Yes, Commander.
Commander. Roger that.
This isn't ideal because there's no cover and nothing to take advantage of. But, on the other hand, I may just want to see if I can't eliminate someone right off the bat. Well, Thunderbolt it is.
Commander.
Cockpit hot seats. Let's get Lumi moving.
Full speed. No target. Target locked.
Oh wow, he managed to hit him in the bad arm. Goodbye, arm.
Critical hit.
So we basically have a turn to do as much fucking damage as possible to this battle group before the second lance drops right on our head, and we are way out in the open and exposed. Really? The flamers hit from here? Wow, okay.
Reporting heavy damage.
Losing armor.
Hi, Radical Heatsink Kit. Man, I wish I could have another one of you. That is another Artemis firing system at work. What's up? And that sounded like the Natterback getting knocked on its ass.
Need a medic.
That's not good.
Receiving you.
You know what? Yeah, just reliably drop you.
Confirmed.
Or you get very lucky.
Reporting critical hit.
Waiting for orders. Quick stepping it.
As far as I remember, radical heatsink kits have a chance to explode if they continue to be too hot.
Commander? Locked on target. Inflicted heavy damage. I'm out of short-range missiles. Affirmative.
Receiving you.
Internals are a bit scuffed.
Go, go, go!
But are you not seeking heat? Oh, you're coated in chemic shit. Alright. Not much can be done about that. Oh god, that's bad. That's a lot of bad.
This isn't looking too good.
Oh god, now it's gonna get blown away. Oh god, maybe I should have punched. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so you're useless. Please be too hot. That's another urban lord.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
As said, this was a real bad drop.
Copy that.
Standing by. Rolling. Copy that, Commander.
Goodbye.
Enemy eliminated.
Good to go.
And of course, you're hard jammed.
Taking the shot.
Nat,
On
please
my way.
pass your check. Oh, you're not passing that check. Oh, you are, okay.
Awaiting orders.
I hate to break your fucking brain computer, because that's a lot of good shit that we're about to lose. Out.
Ejecting.
Good to go.
Just too risky for Nat to be on field.
I copy.
Oh, thank God he decided to fuck up that longbow.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Should be fine, it only lost its head.
Waiting for orders. Reporting vehicle destroyed. Copy.
I'm here.
Goodbye.
Yes, Commander.
More backplates. And hey, watch this. Watch your favorite mech disappear.
Mech destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
Good God.
Moving out.
Look, all I did was pull the trigger. What happens afterwards is not my fault.
Got it.
Also, why does that guy have a Howitzer 2000?
Good to go.
There can only be one trash can.
Orders? Firing full complement on enemy.
Reading you.
Cockpit hot seat still on, so I can easily get in range of being able to fuck up that longbow. Running out of dead fires, though. And I'm starting to run hot.
That's more. Reporting critical hit. Watch my heat.
Ready. Locked on target.
Goodbye, Mr. Urban Lord.
Affirmative.
Nice try, good sir. He's trying so hard.
Ready for orders. Engaging target. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Orders. Got it.
Oh, it still has lasers. Oh well.
I'm here. All right, let's move.
That's a dead trash can.
That's a kill.
Ow.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Not the lasers!
Standing by. On my way.
Waiting for orders. Firing all weapons.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
God, that longbow has just been...
Reading you.
Gotta give him credit, he's a trooper. Wait, wouldn't tandems in theory just destroy this thing through its armor?
Vehicle down.
Commander? Locked on target.
Well, he's gone.
One less target.
Well, you're hitting me with something decent if you're doing 10 damage.
Yes, Commander.
However, Lumi, I would like you to introduce him to the meaning of the word pain. Just dump out your payload. Oh my god, he's still alive.
Scored a critical hit. My short-range missiles are out.
God, he took it. He very much took it.
Hostile removed.
Alright, I'm gonna have to recalibrate my fucking, missile computer, which is a little frustrating, but whatever. Natterback should be fine, but losing the entire electronic suite sucks. Okay, let's get back onto the actual objective of flashpoints, even though this technically was a series of flashpoints. Alrighty.
All decks report normal activity.
Wait, where's the flashpoint? Pretty sure there was supposed to be a flashpoint on Zalt. Weird. Alright then. Because that still had a crap ton of days on it. Unless because this one is active. No, it shouldn't be. Industrial TSM. Alright, well, let's get to, in the middle of Karita space, then. That's, yeah, Glad Combat, that's the Long Hunt. Which I don't want to do. There is no getting over there in time.
By your command.
Alright, let's head to the mech bay and try to repair some of these puppies. Alright, what's wrong with Senior Wong again? Right, it lost a lot of what makes it good at what it does. Getting another light engine in here, a double heatsink kit. Heavy ferro. Problem is, if I can't replace the endo steel, that's not worth a whole lot. Because, yeah, I need to get a new fusion core in there, and the 250. Except I don't have a 250 on hand. A 240 would keep it roughly around the same weight. Endo steel requires 6 additional slots, which would kill a lot of its weapons platform, but let's see what we can't do. Endo steel, no. Let's see. I can't fit in a new gyro. Oh, can I do gyro? No, because need an additional slot. Could take off the Ultra 5 and maybe get something like an Rotary 5. That's a lot, though. If I was to go for a Ferrophibus clan, for regular Ferrophibus, that would do some work. I could then dump the 240 for something heavier on the engine, like a 270. Which makes him go pretty fucking fast. Get some magna pulses on this puppy. Get a Rotary 5 in there. Now, to be fair, the only Rotary 5 ammo I have is an incendiary cartridge. No, give me the Rotary 5. So, Rotary 5, losing the laser pack. I'm not sinking enough heat. Well, rather, I'm getting out too much heat right now, which means the TSM will never activate. That's a problem. Because I need something that can run fucking hot. Which is why the MRM existed. The MRM doesn't fit this build. Maybe the Ultra 5 is actually an ideal option. I just gotta rat-tat-bang. 20 shots. So I think it's like 9 per shot then. Alright, we'll give that a chance, but I need more Ultra 5. Then we can bump up the armor a little bit. That's $1 million to get it back into function, but Senior Wang will be back.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Meanwhile, this requires clan tech I don't have my hands on right now, and that's not gonna work out.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Right, can't buy and sell things on the fly.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
So the Natterback now needs a full redesign of its electronic suite because it's gone. However, this actually may be a good time to put in fire controlled computer, battle computer Artemis. So yeah, that just counts as an Artemis firing system. Hell yeah. Rangefinder computer. Oh, rangefinder cockpit. Sensors range package. Yeah, I got my mech back. And boom. The Natterback is reborn better than ever.
Logged and noted.
Shiny new battle computer. Actually, can I get this Timberwolf back in operation, or how fucked is it? Yeah, that's not looking terribly hot. The CT's fine, the rocket pod's not so great. Yeah, because I need clan double heat sinks. And I'm firmly out of those.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Darius stops by your quarters to recite an invitation. On behalf of our barracks denizens, I am formally charged with requesting your attendance at an assembly of mech warriors in the lounge this evening. Liberations will be consumed along a screening of the recent Solaris championship. In a less official tone, Darius adds, Paradox managed to pick up an official holovid somehow. I expect our mech warriors are going to watch the fight and get very, very drunk. Encourage Paradox to offer commentary. The mech warriors welcome you to the lounge. The holo set is already playing with a highlight reel from last year's championship. Paradox hosts the event with commentary and personal anecdotes that are about fighting on Solaris 7. When the action gets intense, the mech warriors cheer and shout, and you find yourself cheering and shouting alongside them. Ultimately, Grey Norton wins another championship, but you're having too good a time with your mech warriors to really care. Alright. A pro-Capellan insurgent crew called the Emerald Dawn threatens to destabilize Sonavon's political landscape. House Davion will reward you handsomely to neutralize this terrorist threat. Well, I'm all down for that. Hearts and minds, boys. Hearts and minds. Welcome to Chavaron, Commander. I'm sorry to have dragged you to such a dreadful system, but necessity compels. As you may know, we are standing in territory that once belonged to the Capellan Federation. Unfortunately, a sizable minority of Chavaron's population would like nothing better than return to Lao rule. The population of Shonavon is mostly confined to the domes and subterranean facilities. Deep fissures in the crust allow miners to reach rare earth minerals, and the planet's economy is built around their extraction. Of course they would. You annexed their damned planet. We saved them from a government that kept them in a state of abject poverty. House Davion brought the people this system wealth, culture, and opportunity, and they've repaid our magnanimity with vitriol. It's exhausting dealing with these people. Sometimes I wish we could just pack up and leave, but that wouldn't be fair to the majority, who see our leadership for the gift it is. How generous of you. As you can see, the political situation in this system is precarious. The ongoing management of Shanafaran is like a never-ending hearts and minds campaign. If our responses are too weak, we lose the confidence of the majority. Too strong, and we run the risk of radicalizing the minority and spurring them to violence. Thus, when a rebel group must be curtailed, a certain degree of deafness is required. And you want us to deftly curtail one of these groups. Only its leadership. Tiza Navaja Norcus and her husband, Mattis Bishop Crenshaw. They're Lao zealots, veterans of the Prefectorate Guard. Together, they oversee Shanafaran's most dangerous pro-Lao political organization, the Emerald Dawn. The Prefectorate Guard is a mech regiment within the Capellan Hussars. The Prefectorate Guard has historically been responsible for the defense of the Capellan government and its nobility. With almost 500 years of regimental history behind it, the Guard is one of the most prestigious, decorated, and storied units within the entire Capellan Confederation Armed Forces. From a public relations standpoint, an attack on the Dawn itself would be disastrous. They have too many supporters in the community at large, but if Norcus and Crenshaw could be removed from power, swiftly, quietly, and with a low-tonnage lance to avoid drawing attention, then the Emerald Dawn could be neutralized. In time, who knows? It could even become an asset. Sounds like a tall order from what you told us. The Emerald Dawn is full of people who hate you. Ordering the deaths of their leaders isn't going to change that. No, but the installation of a more sympathetic leadership might. Of course, it'll have to happen in the right way. The performative aspects of this operation need to be on point. Public relations doesn't factor into your job description, so I'll spare the details of our outreach plan. But you need to know that when the job is done, I'll be making a public appearance at the combat site. Therefore, it is absolutely imperative that your part of the operation go off without a hitch. If you're looking for a guaranteed, I can't give it to you. Warfare is inherently unpredictable. I'm counting on you to compensate for that. On the orders of the royal family, my dropship is loaded and ready to fly. Camera crews are already in position to live broadcast my arrival. If I had any choice in the matter, I wouldn't be doing this. Left to my own devices, I'd leave Son of Iran without a backward glance, but as I said before, necessity compels. That's as true for nobility as it is for anyone else. Good hunting, Commander. Fight with vigilance and skill, and above all, eliminate Crenshaw and Norcus. I cannot stress this firmly enough. They must be dead before I descend on the combat site. I'll keep in touch to the best of my ability. Cunningham out. Lady Alexandra Cunningham. Your company's representative from House Davion. Lady Alexandra Cunningham is rich beyond measure, popular, influential, and all-around golden child. She's been tasked with securing Davion interest in the Arucan Reach, and has been promised extended holdings for House Cunningham if she succeeds. I guess we're carrying out an assassination to serve as House Davion's propaganda machine now. Can't say I'm a big fan of the idea. I mean, say what you will about mercenary work, at least it's honest. That's right, it is, and that's why we're going to play this like we always do. We accomplish the mission, satisfy our client, and get paid. If Lady Cunningham wants to stage a PR exercise in the Rebel afterwards, that's her business. Back to your stations, everybody. Let's get this job done. Mattis Bishop Crenshaw and his retinue are en route to a meeting with Cyan Triumphant, a satellite organization of the Emerald Dawn. Intercept Crenshaw's battle mech, destroy it, and contact my dropship to confirm the kill. Patrol! Oh, actually, that pays a lot. Damn. You know what? Full salve it. It's only 2, so we'll go, Now you know what, it's House Davion. I'm gonna get best picks anyway. So, 55 tons is as heavy as it gets. This should look familiar to people. However, it's also a fairly light land, so this should be easy. Well, quote-unquote easy. Das! Not the best place to talk about it, but I will consult with you after all, I am done for the day. Quiet. Extremely quiet, actually. Everyone ran up north into Go Society, and to put it bluntly, we took back our rogue world. If anything, I'm gonna need to inform Karita about. Well, actually, I'm gonna need to get another HPG to inform all the rogues to stop Go poking Karita. That's not acceptable. But yeah, society's kind of thrown a lot of things out of whack. Pearl hasn't had a time for a while. Let's go drop Pearl. Actually just got done dealing with, I just got done dealing with some Solaris 7, actually. Though I did just also lose my Axemen that I've had since the beginning of the game, so that kind of sucked, but oh well.
Command interface initiated.
Just right into combat. I've been picking up sporadic hits on the Leopard sensors, Commander. Lady Cunningham was right. Crenshaw is definitely moving through this AO. He's got bodyguards, but there's too much interference for me to get a read on what they're piloting. I recommend exercising caution when you make your approach. Incoming transmission. I don't know who you assholes are, but if you're here on Cunningham's dime, I'd recommend you give my Lance a wide berth. If you're here to step into our sensor range, I won't hesitate to mow you down. Cocky son of a bitch, isn't he? Let's see where that gets him. Go to it, boss. I'll be cheering you on from here.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander.
Oh, just right into it.
Caught in a crossfire.
And there's an Anubis right in front of us.
Commander. Waiting for my opening.
I await your command. Okay, I'll be right here.
Receiving you. Moving out.
Standing by. Rolling.
Ready for orders. I'm going.
I might.
Orders. Moving out.
Oh, we left combat. Well, okay. That just killed my ghost ECM, didn't it? Oh, my ghost mech. Nice, 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 nice.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Alright, so we got an urban mech, an urban mech extreme, and a black... I'm gonna regret going full salvage, aren't I?
I live to serve. Full throttle.
That's a wee bab autocannon. That ain't gonna do shit, honestly.
Commander.
Turn on the hot seat and let's get rolling. Actually, this is the most I've ever seen war crimes go off. That's... I have just usually never noticed it. Probably not a good throw of Artemis, but hell with it.
Fire.
Target jammed. Concentrate your fire. Bring it down.
Well, I hit the building. That's a thing.
Commander. Copy that.
I like that. The voices have been silent. Yeah, I need to do something to get more heat on that. Better that it's faster, but without any... I either need to go... No, but if I slag off the double heatsink kit, then, the hell's a Shayu? I actually ran into one of these before. That's a Draconis design, isn't it?
Damage is light.
Waiting for orders.
And you have no angle where you can take some shots. Unfortunate.
Roger that.
Yeah, not worth it. Just hold it steady for the turn. I mean, good job on the demolition work there, kiddo.
Took a hard hit there.
Waiting for orders.
Now we're in
Copy
position.
that, Commander.
And now that we're in position, the pain begins. Oh, you're actually... Oh, you probably just have an AC-20. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's still bad, but that's not remotely close to disastrous. Fire off a tandem burst. Oh, only AC-10. Neat.
Hope we can salvage that.
I'm receiving you. Locked and loaded. Here it comes.
Ooh, direct hit. Not bad. He jump.
Systems holding.
Reporting. Move order confirmed.
Skip-a-dip bip 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 did a bop. It is a miss.
Reporting. Negative damage.
To be fair, trying to stomp on a locust is not an easy endeavor to begin with. Ooh, that's tagged.
Reporting heavy damage.
Ready to get it on.
Fire full complement on.
Reporting critical.
Alright, so you're just flopped on that building. I wonder if you knock someone... If you destroy the building that someone's flopped on, if that does additional effects to them. That would be hilarious. Just pile on the pain. And somehow that all missed the Talos.
Standing by. I am the wind. Firing on target.
Standing by.
Alright, so the hot seat's gotta come off of now.
I'm there.
Is it heat or no sensors? What the hell? I guess cool off for the round, since I don't want to waste those missiles. That's a lot of heat. Yeah, those bolt-on rockets didn't work out too good for
So far,
you.
so good.
The punchy does the hurdy.
Awaiting orders.
You know, I shouldn't do this, but that's 200 damage.
Confirmed.
My mind and my tactics are saying no. But the damage is telling me yes. Yes. Bring up the heat of Senior Wong. Except I sink 60 because double heat sink. Ah, god damn it.
Light damage, Commander.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged.
Honestly, just take out the Locust. It's right here. I don't trust it to not have something potentially very nasty. Yeah, I had a fucking TSM.
Action on that one.
Okay, sure.
Commander? Copy that, Commander. I need a new target.
Waiting for orders.
Alrighty. I just realized I'm right next to the fucking power plant. That's bad. That's very bad.
Got it, Commander.
That's like being next to a nuclear bomb. Well, I'm really happy it didn't blow with that volley.
Receiving you.
Failed to stand up, you say? Nah, someone else can take that out.
10-4.
It is not a commando as far as I'm aware of. You're no threat.
Reporting critical hit.
Yes, hit me with flamers. Oh no.
Yes, Commander.
So needless to say, get out of the flaming death trap at this point. If I could just destabilize him, that means I could just take him out with missiles.
Putting my weight into it.
Nope. No good.
Right one.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
That's fine. Goodbye.
Target down.
I still feel bad for Irby's having the fusion core equivalent of just this solid block instead of an actually good fusion core.
Sweet. One left target.
Ow. Oh, do you not have a leg anymore? Nice.
Reporting minor damage.
Reporting.
Look, Irby's were on location. Not my fault that the Irby's are getting themselves hurt. If anything, blame the pilots who aren't taking care of their Irby's.
Good to go. Attempting physical attack. Mech destroyed.
Besides, one of my better mechs is a trash can lord, so, you know.
Tango down.
Ready for orders.
Not like I don't respect the humble Irby.
Affirmative. I think I hit something good.
That's not so good.
Lights can't vent all this heat.
Standing by.
I'm ready.
Annoyingly, the
Onward.
Anubis is just going to be a pain in the ass unless I can destabilize him.
Putting one in the back.
Which these people aren't equipped to do. They're outriders designed to kick some ass. And he's overheated. Well, that makes it very easy to deal with a VIP target.
Receiving you.
You know what? 6 in the back should do it.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Waiting for orders. Rolling.
Six, 12, 24, 48. Scratch one Emerald Dawn Combat Lance.
I'm here.
And now we can get to the actual part of the fight. Just gotta get over there.
Hey, I'm overheating. Copy that.
He's gone.
Hostile eliminated.
Battle
Gauge is
power
redlining.
up detected.
Oh, congrats. You actually powered on this time. Let's see if you can stay on for longer than 5 seconds.
Inflicted.
That's one terrorist down, Commander.
Commander?
I'm your spaniel.
And then all we got left is this little bastard over here.
Ooh, that hit.
Scratch another target.
All targets eliminated. Nicely done, Commander. I knew I could count on you. My personal dropship is currently en route to New Reens, where Tessa Norcus static. Connection lost. So much for keeping in touch with our client. Does the timing of that feel a little suspicious to anyone else, or is that just me? Oh, it's suspicious, alright. Commander, we just received a Type B message from the Emerald Dawn, courtesy of Tessa Norcus. You're gonna want to see this when you get back. Well, at least they just made this a problem for the House of Davion, so, yeah. Way to bring down the hammer on your own cause. So some actually good group salvage for once. Too bad the salvage in itself is pretty bad. Yeah, nothing good here, unfortunately. Just some ERs. So, I guess I might as well go with what makes the most money reliably. Anyway, stage 2 of the Flashpoint. Hearts and Minds, High Orbit, Shanavon. Here it is, Commander, the message that the Emerald Dawn tight beamed us from New Reens. Buckle in, it's kind of a doozy. Hello, Davion Pig. You're a mercenary, I know, but you're taking Cunningham's money. That makes you little better than a Davion, and most definitely a pig. If you're content to wallow in that woman's shit for a paycheck, you deserve nothing but contempt. Just want to let you know that while you're killing my husband, my people were out gathering hostages, civilians captured from the safe zone beyond the conflict space. I'm calling these wretched civilians because that's what Lady Cunningham considers them. In truth, that they're quislings. They've turned their backs on their heritage and embraced Davion rule. And I've got nearly 24 of them right here with me in the heart of New Reigns. You're after me, I know. There's no sense in murdering my husband and leaving me in place. Well, sorry, brain. Yeah. Well, I want you to know you can't kill me. Not without knocking over an entire building of full people, including the hostages. That won't be a good look for Lady Cunningham or her Davion masters. Unless you want to wash your hands in innocent blood, you're going to leave us the hell alone. Fly back to whatever frontier cesspool you crawled out of. Better yet, go crawling to New Avalon to see if House Davion will take you. If you want to be their creature, show enough conviction to commit to it. Either way, this isn't your fight. Not anymore. Wow, you really don't know, do you? I've had no luck in getting in touch with Lady Cunningham's dropship. I don't know if the Emerald Dawn is jamming our transmission somehow, if there's something wrong with her dropship's comms. Who knows? Whatever the reason, she isn't picking up, and that means that we can't ask her to clarify how she wants us to handle this. And that puts us between a rock and a hard place. If Tissia Norcus isn't dead before Lady Cunningham's dropship touches down, we're going to be in breach of contract with House Davion. Hell, Norcus might even launch an attack on Cunningham's dropship. I wouldn't put it past her. On the other hand, Norcus just made it impossible for us to complete our mission without also blowing up a building, killing a couple dozen innocent civilians. Yeah, it's a bit of a shit sandwich. I think we all get the picture. So, boss, which option's less terrible? Do we allow civilian casualties to complete the operation, or do we have a pissed-off, recently widowed hostage terrorist alive and kicking? That is a very good question. Fair. Here's the other thing. She could be bluffing. And again, there's another good point of... Hello there, Templar. Yeah, no, because she's not putting the hostages forth. She's doing what she can to prevent us from getting into contact with our employer. She's trying to create a communications error. She's bluffing. There's still a chance that she isn't bluffing, but statistical odds and just trying to be like, yeah, get out of here, you're a terrible person, get out, ha ha, is just That's a bluff. That is hardcore a bluff. Or you are really banking on a bad hand. Let's get the job done. That's a bluff. I think. Yeah, let's get the job done. Roger that, Commander. I don't like it, but I agree it's what we need to do. I'll get down to the barracks and make sure our mech warriors are ready for launch. At least they don't have to worry about tonnage restrictions this time around. I'll say a prayer for the innocent souls that we just condemned. I'm sorry, Commander. I understand the necessity of this, but it doesn't make it any less wrong. Killing Norcus is the only way forward for Op. Word spreads out we won't fire on hostage taker. Every Op 4 we go up against will start snatching people off the streets. And we can't have that. I understand, Commander. Do what you need to do. I'll be in my room if you need me. Again, absolutely could be a bluff. Thesa Navarra Norcus is holed up in the Emerald Dawn's most heavily fortified stronghold. She's using a number of civilian hostages as human shields. Unfortunately, there isn't much we can do for these people. Lady Cunningham has made it very clear that eliminating the Emerald Dawn's leadership is imperative, and it'll be impossible for us to take out Norcus without incurring collateral damage. And there is a ton. In fact, we even have a harder tonnage limit. You fucking liar.
I've got the financial report.
Job's done, Commander.
Again, it's a bluff. Or if it's not a bluff, that's a very bad look for you as well. Oh, we're 190 tons with this setup. Do I have anyone lighter for the purpose? Yeah, I'll give the brown bear a shot. Let's go. Oh, that's just called precision targeting. No, I just don't have the electronic suite for it. Your Davion masters aren't going to like this scum. There are 24 flag-waving Federation citizens in here who are going to end up in pieces if you don't stand down now. That's a damn shame. If you want to hide behind human shields, we're in no position to stop you. What we can do is keep you from making any more victims. Nothing will change if you kill me. You may have us outgunned, but we're fighting for our home. Whatever happens today, the Emerald Dawn will live on. You don't get it, do you? We don't care if your political movement survives or not. You're just a paycheck to us. Mercenary pig, you believe in nothing, and I will reduce you to nothing. I'll make you pay for my husband's death.
Does that look like reinforced concrete?
That's the building, and you're almost there, Nit-Nat. I believe in you.
Standing by. Got it. What are your orders, Skipper?
Tactics in, let's roll.
10-4.
Operating the hot seat.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time. Locking on.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Oh, wow. I was about to say, well, that hit.
Receiving.
I think with precision shots, it's different than a multi-target. You can't do both.
Roger.
But again, the most effective means of salvage is just destroy the mech and concern yourself with it later.
Aye, aye.
Structure down. It's history.
My old mama can hit harder than that. Ready for orders. No shooting, just running. Got it. On it.
Good hits for effect.
Hey, up.
Now, I'm going to run a little too hot if I use the hot seat and run through these fires, so I'm going to avoid doing that.
Full speed, no target.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to sink the round because I can't sink. That chemical fire kept me cooking real hot.
Orders. Hauling off.
Alright, so who gets to die today? Guess the flea does. Not the most accurate shot in the world, but it'll have to do. It had a Mazic?
Standing by. Let's move.
Bear.
Got it.
Please gone.
Hostile removed. Standard old mama can hit harder than that.
The Whitworth is
Need
a
a whole steel for you?
They've got a lot.
surprise. Ow. Can we stop with the Inferno missiles, please?
Ready for orders. Firing.
There he goes.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements.
Already
detected.
deep in Emerald territory, Emerald Dawn territory, Commander. 5 get you 10 the areas. Wait, 5 will get you 10 the areas crawling with hostiles, so keep your eyes peeled.
Engaging with target. I'm out of SRMs. Confirmed. Roger that, Commander.
That's gonna be the second round in a row I'm gonna have. Yup, nothing but pure heat. That's bad.
I'm on.
Commander.
Oh, that got some backup coming from, like, way far out. Running just a little too hot.
Enemy flanking.
Hey! I actually managed to get to shoot this round. I'm happy about this. Whose day do I want to ruin? Yours. I don't like your day. So please die for me.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Goodbye.
It's go time.
Oh, the Engine XL survived.
Down. Standing by. Roger. Locked on. We're on. Take that.
That's a whole lot of bad news for you.
Orders. Copy that.
You know what? Excessive firepower needs to be used. What's funny is I actually held back on the firepower so I could cool off and get the kill from the side torso. Yeah, it turns out that didn't happen. And that is it's a very good lesson to keep in mind. Oh, shit.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
That's not good. That's very not good.
That shot got past my armor.
Well, there goes the snub-nosed
I'm
PPC.
losing weapon systems.
That's a lot of hits we're taking.
Damn it! I'm wounded.
Ever Faithful's getting fucking ripped apart.
Ready to rock. Reporting. Critical hit. Receiving you.
Smack in the back.
Aye, aye.
That will take him out, provided it hits.
Locked on for physical attack.
He's gone.
Mech destroyed. Target eliminated.
Commander. Copy that.
And that should kill the pilot through his mech. Yup, that's gone. And that somehow missed so hard that it hit Nat.
Systems holding.
Thankfully for minor effect, but... yeah, you have lost all your weapon systems.
I copy.
Just try to keep your ass alive.
Internal structure damage.
Hurting, hurting. Jesus, whatever those missiles are, they ruin stability. And those are incendiary rounds.
Keep an eye on my heat, Commander. Getting banged up real good here. Critical hit. That one, I think. Standing by.
Yeah, we need to start tearing up some of these turrets or else they will tear us apart.
Aye, aye.
That's a kill.
Target destroyed. Orders.
You are super lucky. That was apparently a dud hit. A very fortunate one.
Standing by. Position confirmed. Confirmed. Firing. Scored a critical hit.
I was hoping that would kill, but okay.
Yes, Commander.
Stabilize the firing platform. And show that scent actually is not that threatening, all things considered. The dual mortar, however, actually is a concern. Blow that the fuck up. Ah, that only was gonna get... Alright. Heavy turret it is.
Armor breach. Battleback. Down.
And yeah, he's just ejecting. Ow, the backplate.
Internal structure damaged. I'm losing armor left and right. Confirm. Affirmative.
Well, this at least protects my backplate for right now.
I got it.
That one's gone.
Enemy eliminated. I'm here.
Unfortunate as it is, I can't multi-target, so...
Target eliminated.
Now, I should eliminate the majority of their fire support.
All weapons, go! No long-range missiles remain. I'm starting to cook.
That's some more structure
My internals
exposed.
are taking a beating.
Still standing right now, and that's what counts.
Losing armor.
But we're starting to push the limits of what these mechs can do comfortably. Ah, there goes a pulse.
Got a weapon out. She's not looking too good. Commander.
There we go.
Hostile removed. Yep.
Yeah, that's not a whole lot of goodness there.
Reporting.
Nitnat, I could do for some fire support right here. Why is the accuracy so bad? Heat's not helping. Second thought, I'll just cool it for the round. It's a waste of a warlord turn, but...
Damage minimal. Taking minimal damage.
I also have to hope that this building holds up significantly. Well, thank God you weren't interested in shooting me today. Oh, fuck.
I got a heap of trouble here.
This thing is being held together by literal fucking duct tape at this point.
Orders?
Yeah, literally every part of this mech is basically wide open. If I move from my position, I'm gonna get lit the fuck up.
Orders? All right, full speed. Roger.
You're really gonna try melee? Well, you're a fucking idiot.
Receiving you.
Punish him for his hubris.
Damage critical.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, if they keep firing on the Natterback, we're fine.
Yep.
Ah, this is where things are gonna get real bad, isn't it?
I got you.
Oh, fuck.
My internals are taking a beating.
Legs are still holding.
Pounding.
I ain't dead yet.
Double time. Let's go.
Hey, buddy, ready to have a really bad fucking time?
Reporting. Critical. Oh, hell yes. It's on, Commander. Confirmed.
He's gone.
Tango down. Confirmed.
Oh, he does. Yenlo Wangs can't go without it. Goodbye, Mr. Centurion.
Enemy eliminated. My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
Firing a full salvo. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Just hold on a little more.
Bad hit.
Oh, wow, that hit CT, I think. Nice, okay.
Standing by.
Yeah, I pulled that one out of my ass.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that was a direct hit to the CT, which means it didn't hit any other vulnerable spot.
Location confirmed.
$12, 18, 20.
Critical. My SRMs are out. Watchman reporting.
Heat's running real high, but at this point we've won. Bring those buildings down.
No LRM remaining.
Orders. Firing.
Get to land to the LZ commander. I'm coming in hot.
Oh, mission complete.
One less structure.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight and I collect you from where you are right now. That's done it, Commander. The Emerald Dawn's leadership is dead. So are the hostages. Can't say I feel great about that. None of us do, but we all agreed. I know what we agreed. That doesn't mean I have to like it. I'm getting a new sensor contact, XO. Looks like Lady Cunningham's dropship. She's here for her photo op, and she probably isn't going to like what she sees.
Mission successful.
Okay, so there were hostages in there, supposedly. Maybe. Either case, mission complete. Well, medium raker lasers, bloodhound probes, advanced fire control computer, heatsink doubles, definitely need me one of those. Heatsink double kit actually is extremely valuable. No, PPC maybe. Those engine cores suck. Got the fire control computer, so hell yeah. So that's just fucking bank. Senior Wang is the first Yenlo Wang. The second Wang is I forget his exact name. Hearts and Minds 3. Commander Meredith, I just touched down to two of the ruins of Emerald Dawn's HQ, and know what I found? Civilian bodies, dozens of them. This is more collateral damage than I expected to see. We weren't thrilled about it either. If your ship's comms hadn't cut out on us, we would have asked you for confirmation before pulling the trigger. Well, what's done is done. At the end of the day, Tisa Norcas was the one who put those people in harm's way. With a little luck, I should be able to spin this tragic loss of life in House Davion's favor. I'm glad you're so understanding about this. Surprised, but glad. Out of curiosity, how are you going to get around the fact that the hostages were killed in the Davion combat operation? By shifting the blame. You mercenaries aren't called deniable assets for nothing. You're going to pin their deaths on us and wash your hands of it. With luck, there'll be no need for that. I'll condemn the Emerald Dawn's wanton disregard for human life, and its new compliant leadership will accept the blame. If anything, the tragedy of these slain hostages has swung public opinion in our favor. But if that doesn't happen, you'll throw us under the bus to protect your own reputation. Well, yes, Commander. At the risk of sounding blunt, that is what we pay you for. Besides which, destroying that building was your decision, not mine. I never said anything about killing any hostages. Because your comms were down. You know, a suspicious man might think that you have taken them offline on purpose, but then that imply you knew what Norcas was planning ahead of schedule. You're free to entertain whatever outlandish theories you wish, Mr. Bertrand. But I'm afraid that you'll have to do it on your own time. There's a great deal of work still left to be done, and my attention is needed elsewhere. I will transfer your payment directly, Commander. Until next time. You know, just once I'd like to take one of these gigs and not have it wind up with a great house screwing us somehow. It'd be a really refreshing change of pace. It's infuriating, I know, but if Lady Cunningham wants to let shit roll downhill, our job is to catch it. Hell, plausible deniability is at least half the reason why the great houses hire companies like ours in the first place. It feels like getting out of here before the finger-pointing starts. That's the best idea I've heard all day. Pack it in, everyone. We're done here. At least we got a flashpoint done today. And the weapon is Ammo Mortar Airburst. That's not so great, but the double heat sinks and the Ultra 5s, on the other hand, those are a bit better. And an AC-20 LBX. That'll do nicely. Alright, is there any easy access flashpoints from our location? Alright, one last flashpoint for the day. I'm curious about this Comstar flashpoint. Also, why is there a blue... The Turian Concordat is trying to take back their territory from the word of Blake. Godspeed, you crazy bastards. But it does require consecutive deployment, so this one's going to be a little spicy. BA-1100N. You happen to be in the mech bay when Admiral approaches Yang with a question. Chief, I was wondering if you had any BA-1100Ns in stock. I'd really like to get one installed on my mech. Yang looks at you to make sure you're hearing this, then turns back to Admiral and replies with admirable gravity. You don't see those often on the field. Are you sure you want us to install a BA-1100N on your battle mech? Yes, sir. Ketchup says it'll really improve mech stability. Let's watch what happens. Yang rummages through an old-fashioned clipboard. We track tech that old with printed forms. Write out the part number and I'll start looking for it, he says, handing Admiral a pen. Then he hides his expression under his mechanical hand and waits. Admiral mutters, BA, is there a dash? 1100? As he's halfway through the end, he freezes, then looks up at Yang. Chief, what's going on? Yang says, well, Admiral, looks like you just requisitioned a balloon for your mech. We only have red ones. That okay? Admiral dashes, yelling, catch up! I'm gonna get you for this! As soon as he's gone, you and Yang burst out laughing. Look, he just wants a balloon, man. Just wants a balloon.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay. What do we got for mechs? Yeah, this thing got a little shredded up in the last fight. Good news is I can replace the heatsink double pretty easy enough. Boop. The pulse laser I can also replace quite nicely. With a raker even. Then after that, just get the repairs going on. We actually haven't got to deploy to the Archer too much, Nat. We've been on pretty lightweight deployments. Oh god. That's a big gun. High explosive LBX. That's a gun. That is most assuredly a gun. If I take off the magma pulse lasers and go for medium diverse optic lasers, that should be able to allow me to control my heat a bit better. That's still 2 tons I can play with. I might as well max out the armor while I can. The Enlo Wang wasn't built with this in mind, but it'll do the job. Though, considering the next drop site, we may actually get to deploy this thing for real for once. Meanwhile, Ever Faithful... Oh yeah, he got fucked right up. Let's see... Medium pulse laser... Snub-nosed PPC... Do I have a rocket launcher pack that he can just slap on? First, let's also get him. You'd be looking at something like what the Talos is doing, and the Talos is currently, his job is to go around backplates and dump them with so many missiles that the enemy looks like a piece of slag afterwards. I really need to get some cockpit replacements. This is looking a little ugly, admittedly. Realistically, that's not the job of a brawler, that's the job of a sniper, and snipers require an extremely expensive and specialized electronics kit to make that work.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
We're talking like 60% of the Mac dedicated to a battle computer to aim for the head. No Solaris 7, thank you. Hey, Clan Wolf territory.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Well, I mean, we're starting to see assault mechs reliably after the giant Omni spam that we've been getting. Okay. A simple greeting. A sword? It's literally just a sword. Okay. Let's get to work. Commander, we just came in from the local net last night after we made orbit. It's from Comstar and specifically addressed to us. I knew it! We're finally becoming a well-known mercenary unit. This is it, people. We finally turned the corner. Employers know us and respect us because we've made a name for ourselves. This is it, I tell you. We're finally gonna hit it big now. Large payouts and generous salvage, here we come. Can you see it, Darius? 8-figure contracts and multiple salvage picks. So what are they offering? Why is Comstar even here all the way in this place? I've been listening to other comm chatter all night and the locals are spooked about Comstar even being here. I didn't like the sound of any of it. There's even talk of a pirate gathering, whatever that means. It's bad news mixing it up with Comstar, boss. Things don't go smoothly afterwards. Remember how our HPG messages got mixed up last time? I'll agree with you there, Yang. Hey, Darkened Beast. Well, that doesn't tip you off. If that doesn't tip you off that we both agree, nothing will. And here's hoping. Allow me to bitch. I never told you guys the whole story about my part snafu after the last run with Comstar. Our HPG orders kept getting lost for a year. I really don't want to go back to keeping the Argo running on duct tape and superglue again, if you know what I mean. If the contract is lucrative enough. I really don't think Comstar even remembers us from our last contract. At least this representative didn't. I registered us last night over the locals' Mercnet and got an automated response, which I thought was odd because they don't usually do that sort of thing. You know, they want to appeal to as broad of a Merc base as possible to get the lowest bidder. I thought that I should mention in case it meant something. Oh, I see. Well, what do they want exactly? It's a lengthy contract of 176 pages, which isn't really unusual for Comstar. They have subsections written for every contingency you can think of. First of all, you should know that Comstar isn't the only contract offered here. Right after we got this, the Arugan pirates that Comstar wants us to wipe out sent us a counteroffer. Comstar's contract does specifically have a no survivors clause in it, so we eventually have to wipe out all the pirates and get paid. Sounds pretty straightforward, but no survivor clauses are usually code speak for no witnesses, so it looks like Comstar's already trying to hide this thing. What's the other contract? Well, this contract is only 2 pages. It's pretty open-ended. It states, kick the wobies in the gonads and get paid. If you want to go through with this, there's barely enough in there that the MRBC would even arbitrate for us. We should be alright if we ruffle Comstar's feathers. It goes on to state that the Pirate King fancies a gilded coxswain of a hornswaggler to dance the hempen jig on the son of a biscuit eater, Wobby Jack, and help him plunder her booty. Yeah, pretty straightforward from contract speak from a pirate there. Comstar hates that term. She definitely has something against these wobbies, whomever they are. So, Commander, which will it be? Want to do some gonad kicking or eliminate the pirate threat? Comstar has the clear backing of the MRBC and a large paycheck. Let's hope they don't screw up our mail this time. Hi, Commander. The pay is good, but I just worry about this legalese. I got a headache last night reading all 176 pages, and I still don't understand some of it. We should be alright, though. I cannot publicly endorse us going on... I cannot publicly endorse Davion going around and killing in the name of pirates. If you know our history... we are very much against that kind of thing. Also, sure, hit me up your rewards, Darkin. A lance of Valkyrian battle mechs have been rampaging in Comstar territory on Antillos. They're razing population centers, burning fields and refineries, looting storage facilities. They're clearly doing everything they can to drive our people out. This is terrorism, pure and simple. We need you to find them and destroy them. No escape, no parley, and no prisoners. That's a lot of money for an extra priority. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. And yeah, no. Davion and Comstar aren't exactly friends either. I still remember the last time they fucked our bills. But on the other hand... I can't publicly endorse pirates now. Debating. That's essentially 3 extra points of salvage for 300k. Or lose 2 for 300k. Salvage is always king, but that salvage negotiation, to put it bluntly, is ass. 3 tons is roughly about 210, 250. I'll put it simply, the salvage for this one's pretty bad. And given my luck as of late, yeah, I'll take the... I'm basically paying 300k to hope for a good part. Nah, not worth it. Salvage is already pretty bad on this one. And this is going to be consecutive drops, so we're going to need to pace out some veteran crew and some light crew for this one. Thankfully, we don't have to worry too much about drop tonnage for once. That's trashy drift. I mean, if you want out there, have at it, Chi. Who am I to stop you getting so hype? We already have a knockout punch, so I'll get out Ever Faithful again. Let's go. This is pretty much a direct assault squad, no real good fire support other than the Urban Lord, and the Urban Lord could have problems. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Could be a stand-up fight. Your lance against the opposing forces. Intel says they're near your current location. Move out. Clear them out.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, if you're just gonna show me your ass like that...
Waiting for the shot. What can I do for you?
Sound the horn of war.
Going turbo.
Look, I'm cool for potentially getting a knockout hit this early.
You're not gonna like this.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Move on in, Archer. No MRM.
Firing. Failed to connect.
That is a catapult. That didn't hurt very hard.
Standing by.
That doesn't even generate any heat. Light him up.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
So let's give this LBX-20 a test fire. Not very accurate. Oh, it only has 5 shells, too, so I better be careful with how I use them. Oh, there's their last mech. A cicada.
Receiving you. Position confirmed.
Alright, so LBX-20. Fire for effect.
Gone.
Commander?
Not the most impressive first shot, but maybe I just didn't see it work out too well. Got a few more test fires and see how that works out in the end.
Gotcha.
I hear ya.
Oh, this is gonna be a bad day for you.
Special delivery.
Oof.
Bang! You're dead.
Commander.
Activate your Mazic.
Hauling off.
Yeah, your MRN should handle this.
Commander, I'm hit.
Ah, it's just a hit in the head, Lumi. It happens. Isn't the first time you've been hit in the meat, isn't the last time.
Ready for orders. Let's move. Got it.
That worked out a bit better.
I'm under heavy fire.
Orders.
Oh, you're just running real hot.
Copy that.
Waiting on you, Commander. Right, Commander. Systems recycling for another shot.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
See, bop him back on the head, Lumi. You're fine. Oh, wow. He's running real fucking far for that one. And that's a confirmed charge. Glaive's probably going on his ass. No, he is not.
Standing by.
Unstable, but not he's not on his ass.
Confirmed. Roger. I'm generating a lot of heat.
That's what we want out of you. Oh god, that's a bolt-on rocket. Oh, that was bad.
Dang it, that hurt. Okay, that was bad.
Commander.
Reactivate your Mazic. Not gonna work out as intended.
Moving to position.
Hit him with the dead fires.
Docking on.
Reading you.
How are you not dead yet?
Commander?
The other nice thing about an Irby, 360 turning.
Affirmative.
So the front part of the Irby armor's hurting kind of bad for it. Really? You're charging me again? That actually might hurt the Urban Lord.
Oh, I'm bleeding, Commander.
And that was a head hit, too. Okay, the rapid fire charging has to stop.
Moving to position. Engaging.
Oh no, it's not even aiming for the legs. It's just body rocking me as much as it can.
Trash.
I'm here. Targeting for Alpha.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Okay, Nat, prevent this asshole from doing his work. Starting to actually skeeve me a little bit.
Copy that.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
My mech's heating up. Overheating.
Oh
Commander.
shit, that
Commencing
Glade
shutdown.
barely managed to avoid dying there because he...
Back to standing. Standing by.
Yeah, he needs to turn off that DNI. He is in a bad place.
Firing on target.
Gyro crit.
Critical hit, Commander.
Receiving you.
And the archer, unfortunately, went too hot and had to shut down.
All weapons. Go.
It's gone.
Mech destroyed.
Mission successful.
That was fairly easy. Alright. Good bit of pay, and I called it right. The salvage was going to be bad, so just getting a flat liquidation plate, that paycheck was nice. Battle computer heat. Okay, there is a few nice things in this grouping. ERPPC Magna. I'm gonna go for the BC Heat. Panther Bit, 2 Rocket 20s. Not a bad little grouping of salvage, honestly. And the pay was, good stuff. Okay. Oh, we're immediately into the next combat zone. Let's get a Talos out there, take out the Archer for the time being to get the Natter back. Heighten. Coda, the Greater Fool, and I will assume command of the mission. Let's go. And I will say, we do need to improve upon the Archer's design, because it did, maybe it was just the environment, but it felt very sluggish to get to where it needed to go. Oh, we have to take the contract that they're giving us for this one. Oof. At least it's a good salvage contract. 315 actually is going to be worth a damn. The cash payment may be enough for repair bills.
Our target is within sensor range.
Ready to rock. Watch the trees. You never know what's in them.
Roger that, Commander.
Acknowledged.
Move order confirmed.
Let's go.
Moving to position.
What's a Slayer? Looks like a real small bastard.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Looks kind of cute too, admittedly.
Primary target is taking damage.
Well, shucks. Ah, you fucking psyched me. Wow, my feel so hurt.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target. Dang, that's a miss.
Hey, there's a Wolverine on the field. Remember when he was... Oh, wow, that's a few shots coming in. Oh, wait, that was a Slayer. Armed with a AC. Spicy. Very spicy.
Confirmed.
Firing Artemis. That was good stripping of his front plate. Not every Artemis barrage needs to take out a mech. It's nice, but... Holy shit.
Reporting heavy damage.
Reporting serious armor loss.
Ow, artillery. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. You went from, ah, that's cute, to you were on the top of
Target's
my
taking
shit
a critical
list.
hit.
Coda's landing on her ass. That's a crit in the Beagle probe.
I'm catching some serious shit here, Commander.
Fuck! How much fucking artillery did they pack? Holy shit.
Damage minimal.
Ow. That's 2 engine
Critical
crits.
hit. Critical hit.
Orders?
Fucking hell, that might take 2 of my mechs out of the running immediately.
Firing a full salvo.
Well, we'll see how bad it is. Well, that's the Beagle probe gone.
I'm losing armor left and right.
Well, there goes the entirety of your really nice electronic suite. I'm about to get up here any second, so I'll get up when I can. You need to fucking die.
Firing all weapons.
Orders?
Alright, I'm up. It hurts, but I'm up.
Back in action.
Now let's go get some revenge.
You got it.
Oh god, my hot seat's still on. Damn, I managed to just scatter missiles all over this place.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Is that a fucking arrow that I just got slammed with? Because you're running stupid hot all of a sudden.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Fuck.
Getting banged up real good here.
Commander? Location confirmed. Engaging target. Standing by. Confirmed. Copy that. is redlining.
Ten-4.
God, I have no fucking armor. And I need those for vehicles. Dead fires it is.
I got you. Target down.
Rough start, but we're not over yet. Thank God you hit your friend.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
It's all fucking
Not looking
infernos.
too good.
It's literally all fucking infernos.
Yes, Commander. Moving out. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage. Engaging with target. Shutting down.
And that's a 10% failure chance on that fucking check. And he's probably gonna get blown to shit because of it.
Move order received. I got you.
Scratch another target.
Crawler destroyed. Watch my heat.
That's what tandems are for. At least the Goth Star has most of its armor.
Aye, aye.
You need to sink.
Hunkering down. Commander, I'm wounded.
Lost one of ours.
That is an engine pop. Pilot is not KIA, but the Goth Star is down.
Systems holding.
Literally nothing but fucking infernos on all of you.
My internals are taking a beating.
I can't stop a shutdown. And and the entirety of my CT is popped. Holy shit. God damn it. Out.
Watching out.
No, to counter Inferno build, you don't get hit by Infernos.
Shutting down.
And the Natterback is officially superheated.
Over the red line. Heat damage. I'm taking heat damage. This heat is frying my internals.
This is getting silly. Nope, if the entire enemy force decides to build nothing but Infernos, we just eat shit.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Mission failed.
Well, fuck. No, 3 of us punched out, so our mechs should be secure. The only one under any real threat of being gone is the Goth Star. At least it was good faith. Yeah, I got hit with multiple Arrow 4s, Infernos, Jesus. We haven't... The lives we've secured... We need to see if the mechs will stay, though. Alright, that's 800k pissed down the drain. But everything came home. Why is that pinging? Yeah, that's 800k pissed down the drain. That's not so hot. Sometimes you win. Yes, when you punch out, the head is considered to be destroyed. So you are at risk for losing the mech, but not as badly if you, say, got multiple parts blown off. But yes, I just lost the electronic suite on a good chunk of my mechs. And considering that ain't cheap to replace, yeah, that fucking sucked. I'll probably need to off-screen some of this Solaris 7 stuff to get back in action. I'll throw the host over at somebody, but sometimes some days end in victory. And sometimes it ends in defeat. But as long as the company still keeps cooking, we're good to go. Let's assess the damage of what happened. Skip the event for right now. Okay, damage assessment. How bad is it? So, the Natterback lost its rangefinder and its nice firing computer, but I do have a spare firing computer, I think. Yeah, I've got one. So, the Natterback is still in full operation. Got its shit kicked in hard, but lost no real permanent parts. I lost the tandem ammo and its AR-24 beacon, which was its electronic suite, so that fucking sucked. The Senior Wang lost its bead probe and the entirety of its support network for its combat suite for melee, so that sucked. And then for the Gaussback, lost its heatsink double, lost its 300. Wait, hold on. Yeah, the Gauss Blackwell on the left side, fucked. Its ER extended lasers, fucked. Everything else looks like it maintained, though. So with a bit of reworking, I could probably insert a double heatsink kit, and that'd give it much more cooling. Give it a double heatsink kit, and it stays liquid cool. Give it another Gauss Blackwell and like 2 ER extended lasers. And it's right as fucking rain. Alright, so the Gauss Star actually didn't take too much damage there. I think the thing that lost the most was the Talos, I think. Oh, that and the Wang. Alright. Who to throw the host for the time being? Yeah, considering how much fucking artillery fire I just took. Not bad. Not bad at all. No one's really doing anything right now. Alright, then I'll just peel for the time being. Thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time, and have yourselves a good evening, lads. Boy.